Need me to come up with some for you?
That's a nice haul.
No thanks, I have enough. Aliases. Okay. Do I need anything? Do I need anything? Do I need anything? I don't think so. Pitää toi auki, niin saadaan vähän valoa. Valoa! Naamalle. Word quest. Word quest. Let's go to the chasm undergrounds. Whoa. John Frey.
Just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Mennään sinne koskaan ikinä mihinkään.
Hey look, there's someone over there.
Missä? Menen kiedä, täällä on niin pimeä.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon?
That's me.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
Aha.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Lille Harbor?
Eikö pitäis olla töissä, vittu?
Doing out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary.
Ah.
In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
I haven't
But
witnessed the
before
bottom.
I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Goddamn, maybe you should wear a mask or something. Yanfei, you didn't do any crimes, you? Say it ain't so. Do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Mä tapoin jonkun mitä.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Mitä me saadaan siitä?
Hey! And there she goes.
Sinne men.
What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
You're always nervous, what do you mean?
Do you think she did something illegal and
No.
now she's gone into hiding here?
No.
Or maybe something super scary happened?
Vittu, doubt it. Yanfei's a legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
My guy. You fucking... Ihan sama vittu, miksi mä yritän kyseenalaistaa näitä paskaveli.
Should we really cover for her?
No vittu, miksei? Paimon, you are the one that's both naive and complicated. You stupid bitch. Itto on tuolla, oh my god! Yo, Cookie!
Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Oh my god, se varasti Ittolta jotain. Äkkiä karkuun.
Someone's coming.
Wonder who it is.
Voice sounds pretty familiar.
Se on kielen päällä.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Aika paska paikka. It's the one and only It.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
No jaa. Ora mikä kai vois olla.
Who's that behind you?
Hey
Tuo kasvi tää.
I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Hello Mario.
All right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Totta kai se on nainen.
Another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She'll protect you guys too, you know.
No mitä nainen nyt ei voisi tehdä.
Friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Kivat tatuoinnit teille.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you. Shinobu, if that is your real name.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Mhm.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
No.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Tibet, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Ami. Ami, Iitio.
Paimon gets the dynamic now.
Mhm.
A useless capable subordinate.
Eikö se ole vähän niinku kaikki?
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki game. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady?
Yes.
Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Does she look like she smoked pot?
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Me tunnetaan kaikki tässä vitun maailmassa.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Kuka on Yenfei? Seriously, Paimon? You lady slipped the moment you said, uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Aha, so you have seen her.
Yes.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Paimon, stop wandering subconsciously.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
Me vaan hakataan paska tulos siitä.
You guys know Yenfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life. So,
Oho.
yeah, you could say we've met.
Mitä vittua tapahtui? Kertokaa tarina.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Te ootte aika kaukana kotoa. Kyllä, verisuus. Sorry, Paimon. Can be a bit slow.
You know that the
No mitä vittua, ei mekään tiedetä.
recently in Inazuma, right?
Joo, sit on ihan vitun pitkä aika, what do you mean?
Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation
Okei.
certificate?
Yhtäkkiä koulussa käynti.
Study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue.
Aha.
The Sakoku decree was implemented just
Ja nyt sä oot
when I
joku
was
vitun
home
gang
with my
member.
family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We
Eiks ne voinut
taking care of
postit
some
tästä?
errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Se oli silleen, hei, ette te voi tehdä noin japanilaisille vittu. He's a person of color vittu.
Yep. If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Onks tää niinku semmonen juttu, että koska Itto on semmonen gang member, niin sit se on aina ulos ja sisään vankilasta silleen 5 minuutin välein.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Okay. Looking for damsels in distress, are we now, Ito? So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do only usually repay acts of kindness like this?
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay?
Oh, äijällä on tunteet.
So I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Itto, that's literally every fucking human being on this fucking planet. You cannot fucking save them all, sheesh. Mitä on tämä ajattelumalli?
Traveler.
Mitä? Älä kuiski minulle! Itolla on tosi huono kuulo! Is Shinobu trying to hint at something? No.
That way.
What way? Oh, that way. Those are nice abs, yes. You have been working out, haven't you? Maybe she's hinting for me to distract it or maybe suck his dick, I don't know. Anything could happen. Janfei went that way. What way? Tuohon teleportin suuntaan. Mut mistä tultiin sieltä?
Ah, great, thanks.
Oliko tosta tarkoitus puhua jotain?
Shinobu, time to roll.
Ei kai. Awkward silence.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
And until next time. Gotcha gamer looking ass, sounding ass.
Did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose?
Wait.
Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
Pull one on her. Paimon doesn't think you can pull her like that. Actually, hauskoja wish meemiä. Kuka vittu? Hold on. Onko se Mouga, joka sanoo, niin en mä vittu muista.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Wow! Hän on niin mahtava!
We'll be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Yeah!
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Miksi? Perilows trial started. Niitä tulee takaisin, mihin sinä menit, viitua. Mihin me mennään? Go deeper within the gas. Just. Toivottavasti en jää mihinkään kiinni, lisko. Heitekö tää se vitun? Missä vitus on sitä? Joo. Mä tunnen alas. We are gonna perform a leap of faith from that rock. Yanfei! Holy shit, almost died. Hän on kahdessa paikassa samaan aikaan. Osaako hän kloonautua? Me myös tunnetaan, niin me ollaan hyviä ystäviä. Onko sen toisen kanssa?
Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Vai niin?
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Niin, sä viet meidän työt.
As a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh. The fuck?
A will?
A Will
That's
Smith?
right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
I didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Miten niin?
Oh. So you do know what
Jälä.
kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Oh. Aivan. Makes sense. Get! Vittu. Hey! I just did the same thing! Vittu! Pre-played with.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
No, please join.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan.
Who is she?
She just said her name,
This
dummies.
is Yelan. Liyue's,
Yay! Oh,
well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
mm-hmm.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Chance on aika
You
hyvä
may
äijä.
not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? Pelkkää hyvää toivottavasti. And then I have a big dick, what? Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm.
Oh.
According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Oh,
But
well,
as it
don't
turns out,
mind.
I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
God damn, ask for it,
A little
Yanfei.
time to help me take care of this will, for old time's sake.
Yes, Yanfei.
I don't
Iske
know.
niihin tunteisiin.
Depends what's in it for me.
Aha.
Fair
Sä pääset
enough.
treffille travelliin kanssa.
Even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping
Paimon vittu. You get paid!
if you agree.
Nice tea. No, vittu pelkkää teetä. Holy shit. Paska palkka.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Mitä tapahtuu?
Hey, you!
Oh no! Mä jätin fuckiin.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Mä tiesin,
I
että sä
know
valehtelet
what
mulle.
You two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
No anteeksi, vittu. Me oltiin Janfen kanssa kavereita ennen kuin me oltiin sunkaan. Well, there are some my friends, so...
That's close enough.
I Katon niin Kuuki ja Jalan tappelee kohta.
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is a unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish.
Minä joka teleporttaa sisään ja ulos jatkuvasti.
Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
Paitsi saattaa olla toi vitun mesta.
And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two.
Minulla vaan aina lattaa.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
No, you're a gang member, literally.
So I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Minä haluan kenenkään pitkän ja komean ja lihaksikkaan miehen apun.
How would you know what Yenfei needs? What are you two joined at the hip or something?
Oh shit.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a man
She's
In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
You fucking Japs!
You
fucking Chinese!
Try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Ladies, let's calm down.
Not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Kuinka moni ihminen oikeasti vittu vaan tulee tonne, niin kuin sille kuka jaksaa mennä johonkin vitun maineihin?
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Jotka ei ole lapsia.
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Let's see it.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us?
Yes.
Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Minä autan.
Although you're friends with
Let's make it even.
Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh. The fuck was that?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Hän latautuu jo.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Tapas. Poista Itto tästä pelistä. Antaa niitä mennä, vittu!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Maa rarisee. The ground is shaking. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Sieltä tulee joku mato. Sinne meni, kuoli pois, vittu. Ja Hannasenkaan kuoli. Paimon sai päähän iskunsa. Oli ihan hirveä päänsärky, Paimon! I'm fine. Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Mitä vittu? Oliko sulla aikaa semmosen...
This place.
Shall no pain.
Where are we?
Syvemmällä käsmissä. Mutta missä on Xiao?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Fuck Yelan, am I right?
Well,
I mean, I would...
turn of events.
Hey, so...
I digress.
How far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Katso syvälle kameraan, olet kissa.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Damn.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
True.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Niin, no, jos hän ei olisi Beta Male, hän ottaisi kaikki naiset haltuun. But he can't do that, can he? So Ito and Shinobu are kinda like you and me. Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa? Loukkaus. Oh shit, let's go! Pay-per-view! World Star! World Star!
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it!
Ihan ei jaksa enää.
Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Ei varmaan riitä stamina kiipeämiseen.
Unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Mitä vittu mennään
I
mukaan?
must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
Miksi et sä sit vaan sanonut niin?
I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Niin, mutta eikö se silloin ole sen villin omistajan homma pitää se turvassa, ettei se päädy mihinkään vitun chasmiin, josta sun pitää käydä hakemassa se? The fuck?
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
No vittu, sit se on sen ongelma.
History. Many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars,
Tappoiko Zhongli jonkun tänne?
my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm.
Ooh, I'm so
I'm
scared.
sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Niin, no sääli, että se Jalla lähti jo.
I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
She's smaller than you, what do you mean?
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon Mikhael, she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Everyone's job is demanding in this piece. Kato, siellä se on.
I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows, an adventurer.
Paimon knows where to go.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you. Fuck you, vittu.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Itto vittu. I have literally fed this kid, clothed this kid, give this kid the roof over her head, and what the fuck does she ask from me? Glory vittu!
You really don't understand anything about us.
Yeah, we are lovers, what?
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Hän on pelle.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
Paimon on Shinobu Shimp.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Okay.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one.
Oh,
What could be in here?
boss fight.
I've got some
Hopefully.
food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Great. You know,
You got some
may
keki?
not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Let's go. Mitä vittua mulla on elämää?
Life goes on.
Oh, I took the fucking fall damage. Oh shit, 6 tonnia vittu. Onko se sama kuin aina ennenkin vai? Oh! An impostoris among us. Me käveltiin vittu 2 metriä and we fucking already in the next video. Ciao.
But I guess we'd
Get
find
in
a
here.
domain entrance in a place like this.
Oh, it's a domain.
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
No, luulis. Ciao.
What's that sound?
It's Xiao. Xiao, my boy! Oh my god, it's Xiao! And his ace.
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Demoni. Yes.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
Ai jälleen hyvä kuulla.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No.
No, I have something
Oh,
else to do.
pre-played? Is something... Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
What are you
You
looking
shouldn't
for?
be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
We are trying. Meidän kaikkien sukat on märät ja se lähti pois.
Well, that's Shell for you.
Mutta Itolla ei ole
Shows
sukki.
up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Ei ole kyllä Kuukillakaan.
That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He's literally a fucking demon slayer.
Where do you get your confidence from?
What do you mean?
Would you really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh,
He's a
he
god.
won't listen no
He'll be
matter how much
fine.
you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
He's super tough.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Eyes peeled. Very peeled.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
No vittu, sinähän teet.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
But she's not trying. She's just trying to be nice. Hän vain kertoo sinulle perusasioita. Tuolta pääse ulos! Ei pääsekään, siinä on näkemätön seinä. No jaa, into the unknown. Level 90. Possible rewards, there's none. Bet. Eiköhän mulla on vittu 2 jelania kohta. Pitäisikö mun vaihtaa? Nah, we'll be fine. Oh. I did not get yellow. Minun asiani, se värisee aina kun demoni on leistolla. So, show.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Oh, really?
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Enjoy the scenery. My guy, pelkkää sumu joka paikassa! Harmaata ja vittu, mitä helvettiä se on? No, pelkkää harmaata. Ehkä vähän tuollaista puuta. Tässä on tuolla. Mä päästä sinne joskus. Tässä on portaat, joita laskeudun nyt. No niin, kuka haluaa tapella? Onko täällä chestia tai jotain? Wow. Maybe. Sä olet siellä nukkuu joku vitun hilikurkku, mistä me käännetään toi paskasta silleen aah! Kuolee saatana. Lyö päänsä ja rikko nilkat.
More speed.
I'm really trying not to fucking use Zhang-Li, huh? For some goddamn reason. Just. Do we go back? Ah. No ja. Mitä vittu? Aha. Do I need to flip it on the other side?
Take it easy.
Life goes on. Beg for mercy.
How much damage did I fucking do? Noi vittu kuoli ekasta. Tai siis siitä vitun juoksusta.
Beg for mercy.
Täytyy testata. Spawnaisitko minulle jotain muuta kuin isoja miehiä? I fucked up. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. Ja tietysti sinä. $34 tonnia! Sheesh! I have never done such damages! God damn, bro! Sheesh! Oh my god! An exit. Hei, olen arkussa. Joskus olen vain arkussa. Ja sukat kastui taas. Me tultiin takaisin samasta paikasta, kun me emme lähetin. Tää on samanlainen kuin se yksi vitun mesta. Or did we?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
En mä tiedä, kysytään Jelanilta. Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one
Bake.
and kept circling around the
You
same
idiot
place
Bakedanuki.
all night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Nice.
Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then?
No.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot.
You mean Shang-Yun?
Real quick.
Unbelievable. And only who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
What do you mean, Paimon?
Boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get this.
Voi Ushi.
This is
Chunky boy.
Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He's jamming. Yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Kampaa tukkasi. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can
Hello,
just call him
Ushio.
Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Gangs can have anything they want.
Have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
Damn.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Juu. Sinne men. Mitä hän tietää?
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
There's no way out. Shit.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Mut ihan samaan suuntaan kuin vittu.
Look, there are just more and more rats.
No vittu, it's almost like we're in a fucking cave.
Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
Always.
No, Paimon's super brave.
No, you're not. Stop lying.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Hell yeah. I'm here for you too, Pound. Sä voit aina luottaa mun. Mä en ikinä jätä sua. Vaikka sä vet mun siskon tyyliin tai jotain. I don't know.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep
Theories.
looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the traveler and Paimon with me.
And
Go.
Paimon.
Be careful, everyone.
But where is Yeilon, man?
No need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine.
I'll call you the
Mr.
lawyer.
Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Well,
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
wait.
Seems there's really no way out.
Kutsutaan Shaw teleporttaamaan meidät pois.
Shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Woo!
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
He's not a fucking ghost.
Ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Paimon, are you afraid of literally everything in this fucking game?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Shut up, Cookie, before I beat your girl ass.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
You kind of just reverted his joke, but
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Yes, do that. Shinobu walked off to grab a few stones, then she took out some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. What? Look at that ass though, she got cake.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Mitä sä teet? Are you roasting lavender melons and itto at the same time?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious.
Mm.
You can try some when it's done.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I would prefer you. Mitä? Stop simping. I'm happy with either.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Fuck. What do we do now?
Situation correctly? There seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry.
Bull jam.
I'll distract the boss. Will you discuss things with the others?
Mitä? Hold on. Okay.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Our relationship.
You
What?
like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead.
Et sä tiedä kuinka monta me ollaan täällä.
And by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has.
Y'all know each other.
The last time
Ai
I
vaan,
saw
sehän
you,
opiskeli
you
täällä
taught one of my
lakia.
classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ei vittu!
I like the sound of that.
Nyt vittu, you fucking weeps! Weeps out of this chasm!
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
It must be fate, granddaughter. So Yunfei gives lectures too? That's incredible! Oh my god! Kuka voisi ikinä tehdä sellaisia?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
Oh really?
Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
I wonder why.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Varsinkin miehet tykkää hänestä tosi paljon.
I see everyone is still here.
No, niin.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
No.
Pre-played?
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Fuck, we're gonna stay here for a while.
Find a way out. We may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
Shall help us.
Understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If
You do
anyone
you,
happens to
boo-boo.
find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Xiao is here too. He said we can always call his name Figure. And now think about this. Mitä vittua mies? Huuda sen nimi nyt. Sano sille Vigilant jaksa. Voisit sä jaksaa auttaa meidät ulos täältä? Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
No. Well, I was just thinking that Xiao is also here. Remember? Oh my god. Ai niin, se looseri. Do you want to... No mitä vittu? We literally cannot find a way out. He's our only option. And the fastest. I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Can you hear me? Excuse me, ladies. Sha, voisitko kuulla rukoukseni?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Ehkä hänellä vaan kestää, ehkä siinä on taistelu tai jotain.
Even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't wanna die here. I haven't still found my sister. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Olen filosofi Daimio. Tunnetaan myös nimellä Traveller tai Aether. Minusta tuli nainen. No niin, jatkat. Kokkaus loppu nyt. Oh! I am very sorry about that. Anyway, keep on cooking. Oho. Oho. Talk to everyone, yes. Pieni lehmä. Tämä on tosi syöpä lehmä. Sinä olet aika lyhyt nainen. Sinä olet aika pitkä nainen. Minä olen aika pitkä mies. Minä olen vähän sitä lyhyempi. Ja mitä sä kuvittelet löytävässä? Boss! Kuki boss! Shinobu! Sehän.
We're trapped in a life and death situation underground and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Ensin tähän se vitun Snickers-mainos, kun aina sillä sä tuomaan ittees, kun sä oot nälkäinen. Ja sitten se antaa sille roasted lavender melon.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Vittu, talk about beefcake! Sheesh!
We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
Oh.
Even Ushi knows that.
Beefcake, hold on.
Fine. You two
Camera, what the fuck?
Well, hold on. Is it
This'll
still
do.
warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Yes, very good.
Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll
Yes, a quick
we'll
snack.
looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Oi hitto. Oi hitto sunkaa itto. Mitä helvetti, jos täällä on 3 ihmistä, niin missä on Jela? Imposter among us.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
Mitään ei voi ikinä
For
ennustaa.
all the studying I've
Paitsi
done in my
epäonnistumisen.
life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Mitä vittua tuon olevina?
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
God damn, some toxic positivity.
There's still a silver lining, I guess.
I guess. Ainahan voi kaikesta löytyä jotain. Niin. Anyway, time to fight the imposter. Better go fast.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Mä voin pysyä sunkaan missä vaan niin kauan vaan.
And even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the
Motley
stakes
crew.
are high. Just focus
Paitsi
on
itse.
taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Yes, mommy. Interact with the mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of Gil and Var and take part in the commentaries. Okay. Wait till the next day. I guess we'll do that then. Otetaan keskiyö. Ehkä me nähdään kummiuksi. Ehkä Shao tulee kummittelemaan keskellä yötä. Tidudin. Lisää lavenderimelonia.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
No voi ei. Miten sinä ikinä selviydyt?
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Paimon, please, give me a fly.
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Eikö sä ois voinut vaan sitten lentää sinne vitun ylös? Käydä vaikka hakee meille vähän köyttä? Tai vitun pitkät tikkaat? Ehkä palokunta? I don't know, some fucking help? Mitä vittua? Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days.
28, jos niinku junnu helmikuu. Aha.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Niin, mulla ei mun sovellus, joka ilmoittais mulle.
I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
I can fight you. Let's par.
Your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Yes, we have no beautiful flowers in here.
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
No.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, why are you eating?
Are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Stop the cap.
If that's the case.
Huh?
Täällä ei kuole nälkään.
Listen here.
Paimon says she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry even after 20 days?
Ollaks me dead ass oltu täällä 20 päivää? And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Mielenkiintoista.
I cooked some food. It wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning
Eli
on
sä
saving
tuhlasit
our
ne.
rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I
Minä vittu joka päivä.
Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Me ollaan jäässä.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds.
Meidät on siirretty
I don't want to think about it.
avaruusulottuvuuteen. I wonder if Shao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Mä vaan mietin mun poikaystävää Shao, kun se ei ikinä vastaa mulle, kun mä huudan.
That's pretty weird.
No silleen, damn Traveler, you really are a beta cock who can't get no means. Little dude in danger, vittu Shao my ass.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Mitäs löysit?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa!
Oh.
So there really is a path behind here!
Had to hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yayla, the queen of Genshin Impact.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye
Miss?
for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
No one has,
Doesn't matter.
and no one needs
Not
it.
tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Jos me oltais istuttu meidän perseillämme täällä 20 päivää, niin me oltais päästy aikoja sitten ulos. Vittu. Voi oikeesti uskoa. Mitä helvettiä? Niin mehän chillattiin täällä. Meidän lavender melon. Mut sit taas. Jos kaikki näyttää kiviseiniltä, niin ei kai niitä jaksa alkaa koskettelemaankaan. Että kiviä suositellaan. About symbols, the symbols on the platform will have different colors and images better together. If you step on a correct symbol, it will be active, but you will take damage if you step on it. Okay, just for an active symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Alrighty then. Saanko tehtyä tämän ilman, että katson netistä? Joo. Joo. What do they do? Yes.
Lucy, is that you?
Kuka puhuu? Oh my god, I'm losing it!
It sounded super creepy.
Se on Sean veli. Tai itse äijä, että me tultiin hakemaan. Jahas. Hello Mario. Mikä vittu? Vittu! Se tuli... Maybe that one? Kiitos. Pitäis mun painaa noit kaikki, jotka näyttää siltä? Näköjään. Come here! Oho. Väärä henkilö. Mä en tiedä, miksi mun piti hultata, mutta meni joo. God damn, Jelanis bassin. Minua pelkäsin, että hän on ihan vitu paska. Johtuu siitä, että en osaa rakentaa hahmoja tässä pelissä. The lightsabers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. The lightsabers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seem to be the key for the puzzle. Okay, do I get to control them? Oh. Nice. I got this, fam. Let's go. Now, where are we working?
Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Tuolla on sit 2 A:ta, missä on niissä.
Take it easy.
Heart, don't fail me now. Come here, boys!
This is order.
Life goes on.
Did I get everyone?
Gotcha.
Blood of frost. Crush.
Ui saatan! Kuoli pylvääseen vittu. Sitten Anemo. Missä on Anemo? Wait. Okay.
No,
Tosta.
it's live. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa,
I
sounds
don't know.
like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
My guy, we can't see anyone.
Gonna find him.
Voidaan me nyt tehdä tähän vitun puzzle loppuun, saatana jätkät. Mitä tää vittu tänne? Kai mä nyt osaan sen vittu katsoa. Eihän niitä nyt ole tässä kuin yhden näköisiä vittu. Mä en oo ihan easy katka rappu vittu.
Take it easy.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Go. Busted. Things are about to get done.
Beg for mercy.
Pujalla on hyvä Eulan kanssa. Baskia sit vaan jäätyy. Oh. Hehe. Eminem. Sitten pingit.
More speed.
Sha! Me tullaan, kaveri! Älä pelkää! I guess he died or something. He ain't speaking anymore. On tommonen kanji, panji, hanji, kanji. Kanji, kanji, panji, hanji. Kanji, panji, kanji, panji. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Kanji, panji, kanji, panji. Ootko sinä yksin täällä?
Rise. Gotcha. Freeze to the core. Yeah. I condemn you.
There we go. Wow. Atlantis odottaa.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
No, let's just stay here. Miten tonne pääsee? Aivan. Pian, saa apua. Nyt hypätään sisään.
Ground has dissolved? What's down there?
En tiedä, mennään katsomaan.
Little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Little dude.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Se on Ans.
What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Fissure. Jaa.
What can you possibly
Se on
find
väri.
inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Hä? Oh! Shao! Hän on kommentus.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Little dude.
Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him.
Try his dick, maybe it'll work.
Demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
Minä aina kun Vilja ei vastaa.
Oh, he finally said something.
Oh,
Minä kun Vilja vihdoin vastaa.
Followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion.
Minä olen illuus, minä olen oikea poika.
coincidence. We were just
Oikea pieni jäbä.
and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right.
I have the
What's
COVID!
wrong with this domain? Leave now. Get out of there.
Hold on. Now hold on, Shao. Hold on. Oots kunnossa?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
No mitä hitsi?
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
Joo, mä oon täällä, missä on paljon kiviä,
Your
vittu.
safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Imaista sinut sisäänsä.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to
He'll be fine. He'll just teleport out.
The only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
No mihin muuallekaan me oltais menty?
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway,
Kaikki aina tekee niin modi.
whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Hell yeah, bro.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
He is a dog.
Hey, I'm invincible. Oh, my butt.
Sä tipuit veteen.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Pretty deep. Se tippui ehkä joku muutaman sekunnin ja niin se laskeutui vittuun veteen. What the fuck? Let's put a timer on there. Ah! Oh my god! Tämä oli huijaus. Olen huijaus. Miksi? Minun tiimini! Olen menettänyt kaikki hahmoni. Mihail, anna ne takaisin. Minä en laittanut rahaa tähän paskapeliin, jotta menettäisin kaiken. Ja mä oon tää sähkömies vielä. Hujaa! Älkäävätkö veteen, se on sähköistetty ja kuolette. Ja mulla on tää miekka. Ei vittu. Ido! Ido, are you okay, Ido? Can you speak to me, Ido? Respond to my slashes if you can do something.
Well, Bull Tucker, how's your ear?
Never better.
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Let me check.
I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Mitä vittua, Cookie?
Not to laugh.
Toxic masculinity!
Serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Se on kyllä totta. Mitä vittu? Vittu, mitä tapahtuu? Oh my god. Mitä tapahtuu? Mitä vittu?
Come on, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
No.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu?
Niin.
People think I'm the monster.
Niin, koska sä
Wait
olet
a
Oni.
second. Xiao's not here.
Show is not here. But there is this rock. Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
My fucking guy.
I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Kukaan ei vittu kyllä tehnyt niin. Anyway. Me ollaan täällä nähty kaiken näköisiä vitun rakennelmia, vittu flipattua rakennuksia ylösalaisia, mutta sitten joku vitun ovi is out of place? What?
Our little dude must be inside then.
Little dude?
Yeah.
Jaa.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Shut up, Cookie.
A normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Shut up, Cookie.
Looks like your subordinate is telling you what.
Shut up, vitun emergency food.
Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
I shoot the sheriff, but not the deputy. Siellä on reikä seinässä. Paimon lennä siitä ja käy katsomassa.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Nyt se lyö siihen ja sen nyrkki menee paskaksi. He took no damage? Got him, he's a badass. Mitä vittua? Jos se sitten olisi läppäissy Chris Rockia, se olisi kuollut vittu. Sheesh. Oh, riisiä. Riisiä. Lol.
Eviloni, be gone. You hurt me. Get out of here.
Mitä vittua?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Hei. Why did you let it close?
Can't be. You're just saying things.
Mitä sä sitten säikähdit? Niin, mennä sisään.
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
Literally what tahansa voi avata sen. What do you mean? Just press the button.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Hot. No mitä vittuu?
People are carrying bowls full of beans.
Beans!
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Musta tuntuu, että se kuka menee sinne näkee heidän pahimmat pelkonsa, am I right?
An Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
No. Se vain näyttää asioita.
This place is so weird. I'm starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon?
Yes, the bravest of us. Vittu kun vois nää limpsyykä edes vähän sen.
Somebody else do it. Paimon's
Voi ei, minun auttaa. Olen Paimon.
Alright, I'll try.
Sinä vittu.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright.
I wonder who's there.
Behind the door this time.
Mother.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu ei halunnut
Shinobu.
vanhempiensa asioita.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Mother.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Did I write this game? No, but I would have done a better job.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house,
Mhm.
while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
It ain't much, but it's at least it's honest. Mut siis niinku god damn, it's all about, että mihin se on vittu kasvatettu. Mut sit taas. Niin, kyllä se on just niin. Että se miten se kasvatetaan, niin sitten se on. Jos sinä synnyt luontoon, niin sitten sinä olet luonnoneläin. Jos sinä synnyt sisätiloihin, niin sitten sinä olet sisätiläeläin. Niin, you know, it's easy as that.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Yeah, you're awesome female character.
Got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
Look of it,
If only.
behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to
Voinko nyt mennä sinne ja nähdä siskoni, jota pelkää niin kovin?
How are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you
Me
like
tarvitaan
to
sun
give it a try?
persauks laitettuksi.
No thanks.
Päälle.
I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
I wonder what would be there.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door.
Sinä et vain halua, että sinun pelot paljastetaan.
The one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Jolle?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Oh.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
It's not good business.
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over.
Oh.
And now his son is asking for compensation.
Imagine, vittu!
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
My parents.
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Damn, Janfe, you sound like a bad lawyer.
Good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor.
Olisit tullut poliisiksi tai jotain.
Fully comprehend the complicated
Tullut
minds of some
poliisiksi.
people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Yes.
Suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Paimon, you're up.
Don't look at me. I told you. I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Niin, koska sä haluat mennä nähdään jotain kauheuksia.
We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear.
Minulla on epävarmuuksia, enkä halua, että te näette niitä.
The Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Sillä ei ole mitään tekemistä tämän taikaoven kanssa.
Open this door. There can be no witnesses left alive.
Älä puhu paskaa.
Is that a sufficient reason for you?
No. That's full of bull.
Sounds impressive. Hey Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Uh-oh.
Plus, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
No mitä se nyt vittu voi?
I knows what I need.
Se on joku koditon japanilainen. Miksi toi jässä on iso?
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
A 5-star character works for a 4-star character. Imagine being that fucking poor.
Open this door.
That's just fucking dumb.
What about you, traveler? Would you like to try?
No vittu kyllä, mut Paimon ensin.
Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be.
Tai sit se on mun systeri, että olen etsinyt jotain vitun pelin.
Dude is waiting for us on the other side.
No. Find who we are looking for. Maybe, just maybe, I'm always looking for someone, but I don't know exactly who. Why am I here? Why is she here? Why is anyone here? Why are we even alive? Vittu. Tulee vittu existential crisis tällä äijällä.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
You're looking at my back. My neck. My back. Is this the abyss? Oh my god! Mä just pääsin sen loppuun asti. Ilman, että kuolin. Tai en onnistunut päästä loppuun. Is this what I feared? Avaruutta. The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Stop! Stop! Let me out! Let me out! I can't fight with these lightning shits! Yes. We're back here, baby! Hey, help! I'm gonna drown! Ei sitten vittu. Pitää uida aina itse. You're always scared. Joo, kunhan putosin taivaasta avaruudesta. Enkäs nähnyt systeri.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
Literally en nähnyt yhtään vittu mitään. Mutta kyllähän minä näin. Oven takana minä näin sinun äitisi päivän. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Anteeksi, mitä? Se oli se vitun jumala henkilö, joka näyttää hyvin paljon Paimanilta, mutta paljon isommassa kossa ja sillä on jalat. Toisaalta Paimanillakin on jalat, mutta en tiedä mitä vittu mä selitän, joten mennään vaan eteenpäin. Enpä tiedä. Minua pelottaa niin paljon, että ainakin näin siskoani. Mitä muutenkaan sen tekee, kun mä en voi puhua tässä vitun pelissä. No, Ido! It's a good door. Yhtäkkiä väsyttää. Jees. Se lentää ja nukkuu samaan aikaan. Ja shihos. No sehän nukkuu nopeasti. If only Avisma could do that.
Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
I wonder what you would have seen.
Very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
No kai nyt kun se on personal. Plus me ollaan varmaan ainoat ihmiset täällä.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the conqueror of demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
Niin.
The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
God damn, did I write this game?
On top of that, I'm starting to get tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
En mä nyt tiedä, riittääkö jos päivää kuolemiseen.
In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Niin kaikki henkilökohtaisia ongelmia. Vittu ei jaksa. Oh hey Chad, how you doing?
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion.
Minä aina kun mä väsyttää.
Let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
Nyt Paimon tippuu maahan sille. Kuin kävi.
It seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before. It granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Shit.
That mental fatigue is unavoidable.
Nyt me saadaan kaikki masennus. Fuck!
Though we have yet to locate the conqueror of demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
Miten me päästään takas, kun me ei voida vittu päästä mistään takas?
Okay? Want me to carry?
Daddy, carrying a baby. Please say yes. Fuck. Someone please animate Itto carrying Paimon. Minun ringulani, se pärisee täällä on demoneja! Demoneista puheen ollen. Niin past! Varo Janfe, se on väärä Janfe!
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Ei täällä pysty nukkumaan.
Don't worry about me.
Yes.
Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
Oh, what do you have?
How could you tell?
Puskakamera.
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much.
But are you keeping tabs on me?
Preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Oh!
Sure.
Thank you.
Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own.
Oh, really? Please share.
I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some.
Oh, just niin. Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Two heads are always better than one.
Kuka sanoi, että 2 päätä on parempi kuin 1 Janfe? Kuka sen sanoi? Kuka sen sanoi? Vastaa tai menetät oman päässä. Moisture your face, vittu Janfe. Nähdään. Hold on.
You haven't slept at
Voi vittu!
It's my job.
Älä naura Janfe, tämä on vakava asia, kun minä joudun kuuntelemaan samaa paskaa koko ajan. Äkkiä pois täältä. Kuki!
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Above the door. What do we do from here? I won't disturb you.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
Jos sinä et halua Shrine Maideniksi, ei sinun tarvitse tulla sellaiseksi.
I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken
Sä voit
every single
literally tehdä mitä tahansa
to
muuta.
constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang.
Yeah.
Strolling around the
Minulla ei ole naisen
streets,
velvollisuuksia.
roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country.
Poggers.
I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
Eikö kaikki haluaisi?
Don't laugh at me, okay?
Tai no, ei.
Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Äijä haluu vaan vittu olla työtön pummi vittu koko ajan. Moisture your mask. Oletko pessyt se milloin viimeksi? Ja me ei haluta, että covid vittu. Mikä vittu se sana on? En muista, lisääntyy, monipuolistuu, vittu saatana perkele, jos mä menen eteenpäin. Hello Mario. Paimon on myrkytetty, mitä sinä teet hänelle Itto? Mitä sinä teet? Hänen mielensä on tumma kuin paahtoleipä.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Nope, but I have a cake. About the door. Oh. Vittu.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me. But
beans
for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
What do you mean?
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects...
Miksi olen niin surullinen? Miksi Paimon on masentunut? Mitä?
By the way, traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Missä olet,
Come
Janfe?
meet me over there.
Missä olet, Janfe? Oletko ääni päässäni? Minä olen tulossa hulluksi. Onko kukaan teistä vittu oikeasti täällä? Voiko tuon lehmän syödä? Does he have any beef inside him, Itto? Have you tried? What if you kill him? Does he come back? Like this? You can spawn them like many times.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way? Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea.
And nobody.
Come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here.
Vittu, keksi jotain nyt, saatanan mestari.
I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls.
Shit.
The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep
You
us
tried
here.
that?
The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender.
Itto, sinä olet niin hyvä mies.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Sinä olet hyvä lehmä.
Ushi, you sure you can't... Sure, you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands.
Atlas,
Don't
vittu.
worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
Arataki Atlas. Kova nimi. Sinä! Meillä ei keskustelu kesken!
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived.
Mä näytän täysin samat kuin aina, niin what do you mean?
By what you saw behind the
Ainoastaan värit on muuttuneet minun vaatteessa.
The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step.
Ei kiitos, mennään eteenpäin.
Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Vai niin? Nämä on kyllä ihan hyviä asioita, mitä hän sanoo.
All right, you should get some rest too.
Shut up, bitch. Minä menen juttelemaan Janfeille. Missä ikinä hän onkaan. Teillähän ei ole mitään muuta sanottavaa meetings?
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about me now. It's my job.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own. Oh.
As they say.
As they say. Janfei!
For coming to speak with me, traveler.
Joo, ei mitään tässä muutakaan ollut. Kalenteri täynnä, mutta aina löytyy aikaa.
We can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the conqueror of demons as soon as possible.
Ja miten sä et me tehdään se? Just what I was thinking. Only thing I think.
Strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the conqueror of demons, we heard his voice in that place.
Me ollaan tulossa hulluksi.
As if something was trying to convince us that the conqueror of demons was there in order to...
Janfei, I like the way you think.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to panic.
Okei, miksei Jelanille voi kertoa?
I think that he was somewhere else.
She's so much more capable than me. A little boy who can't even drink.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic chaos? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here. Even ghosts.
Ghosts.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
The world, oh.
That's true. It means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When we put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
Me ollaan kuollut.
Space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go to the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense.
This space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so. That was a spatial rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
Did you just say that?
They didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, The fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
Okay.
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Oh shit! Now, if only Jolle was here.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons voice again.
Okei, mut voiko Shao mukaan ottaa meitä ulos täältä tai jotain?
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
Whoa!
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing.
Hihihi.
Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Jätkät... Janve, mitä helvettiä? Sä tulet mukaan vitus... Mitä? Are you following me? Hey, yo, she's actually following me. That's fucking sick. Jätkät, me venaillaan tässä ja yritetään keksiä suunnitelmaa. Älkää missään nimessä tulko kyselemään meidän perään tai mitään ja siinä impostori painuu helvetti. Okei, mennään. Janfe ja Jelan. Keikalla. Janfe ja Jelan. Tutkimuskeikalla. Janfe, mihin suuntaan me mennään? Mihin suuntaan me mennään, Janfe? Mä en tiedä, mihin me mennään.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully.
Tästä voisi varmaan kivetä ylös, ulos, ylös ja ulos. Aina suuntaa ylöspäin, paitsi että tästä ei pääse ylöspäin. Ai. Mihin? No.
The chasm. What did Ulttis go through here? If it was just in that battle, here's the... What is he doing here? The one I... Is that... The prime...
Älä jaksa. Oi saatana. Sha! Missä oot?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Sha! What? It's a space rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei.
Ota minua käestä kiinni, Sha. Sha, onko sä siellä?
Traveler? Yanfei?
Damn, you're sounding crisp and clear.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here.
Damn, unohda vaan mun kysymykset.
But sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us. No.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Voi ei. Me kaikki tiedät, sä oot masentunut, but it'll be fine.
This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, Shao, tule kotiin.
So, you're in danger too?
Always. Uh-oh, he said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
Me ei literally päästä ulos täältä. Ja sä saat teleportata. Niin, se oli hyvin pahaa ja ilkeää minun kohdallani. These fucking mortals and their problems.
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there.
Try something ultaa vittu.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Okei, sä haluat tehdä jonkun hullun sekopääseikkailun nyt. Shao! siellä? Älä lyö luri korvaan, veli.
Stand back.
He's already here. Huutomerkki. Joo. Oh my god! Nyt se lyö mua naamaa sieltä. Ai vittu. Phew. Onks kunnos, veli? Oh no, he looks badly injured. Hänellä on 2 haavaa.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Minä kannan. Kuka on puskassa? Kameramies. Luontokuvaajamies. Huo. Tässä on vettä teille.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Can we? Oh, who is this handsome young man? Thank you. Miksi sä sanot thank you?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
And I wonder if you know.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Aha.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Please, Daddy, do not leave.
Fine. As you wish.
Hell yeah, Janfe.
Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Ei meillä ole aikaa tällaisen. Minun pitää löytää minun seiskoneeni! Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else. You think he's gonna wait fucking for anything?
All right.
I guess not. Xiao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. I have never seen him sleep because I am not a weirdo. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? No kysytään sitä häneltä. No Way Home. Spider-Man. Spider-Shot. Vigilant Yaksha. Talk to Jalan. Mutta minähän olen Jalan. Shop! Wake up! No, jos hän ei herää, niin hänet herätetään. Kosteus unilla.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Do I look that pale?
You don't have to go into all the details.
Täh. What details?
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Miksi? Vai koska sillä on niin iso kalu? Paimon, miksi et ole vieläkään kunnossa?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Ehkä hän ja Xiao näkevät samaa unta.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Voi itto.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Voi itto. Älä nyt olla herkistelemään.
I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Literally says the Suez. Siinä hunk of man meat. Father meat. Faija. Hello. Missä on Jelan? Jelan. Jelan. Ja. Menen tuonne eikä Jelanin luokse. Just kidding. What are y'all discussing about?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
No nytkö sen tajusit? Look at my boots, they were made for walking. And kicking ass.
Traveler?
Oh, traveler, is that you, traveler? Yes, I'm the traveler.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's talk. Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. 3 päätä on parempi kuin 1. Sanoin minä minun Assassin's Creed Odyssey-videossa, ei kun en sanonut. Vaan toisin päin.
But Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Aivan loistavaa työtä, Yenfei.
Our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that
we must stay focused, brothers. Oh god damn, that's a good looking hair right there.
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new route. It wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Fruity.
My clan has practiced magic for generations.
Clan,
has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Oh, mitä?
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
Täytyy koskettaa. Sitten tietää.
I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Oh, really? It's almost like that magic door did not prove that theory already.
Just like with that door.
Oh, damn!
And testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
Ja meidän kaikki se, mitä me haluamme olla paskaisessa luolassa.
To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Never give up. Never give it.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Damn, Qixing be lacking.
When we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria! Oh my god, minä tunnen sen nimen. Jaha, sitten lähdit.
Keep everything I'm about to say to yourself.
Oh.
No one else can know. Otherwise.
Ehkä sun pitäisi sit kuiskata se. Tai sitten voisit vaikka astua mun päälle.
We got it.
We got you, homie. Kertokaa teidän syvin salaisuus.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat.
No.
Naturally, Liyue was also
Ex-Conria kuulut teivättiin.
Lappis's command. The Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts. And this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
God damn, Zhongli. Meidän pitää kysyä häneltä listietoja.
Someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned.
Ja se oli teidän äijä.
The Liyue army eventually won the war.
Yeah.
But there were many who never returned.
Niin, no that's how wars work.
Took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane.
Damn. That's also what happens.
It was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive.
That's what happens.
Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Yhtäkkiä Jelan on transfer-student.
We've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing. It's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Mietitään sitä tosiaan.
We can't give up. Right now, our number one priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Siis oliks toi nyt se sun vitun asia, jota sä et halua kenenkään kuolevan, että sota tapahtui, ihmisiä kuoli, ihmisiä tuli hulluiksi ja... what the fuck? That was the fucking lamest shit ever! Mitä vittu? Watch me fucking edit this video later, ja sit mä oon silleen, mitä vittu tää ei selitä, vittu, mut sit mä oon kuitenkin silleen, ei tää ei selitä yhtään mitään, no ja me nähdään tulevaisuudessa. Ehkä, en tiedä, we'll see. The chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? No vittu, kaikki tapahtui 500 vuotta sitten, saatana. And what did Shao see back in that outer space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Oh my god, we're gonna die, go green. Joo, voin hulluksi. I'm going insane. No mitä nyt on?
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Really?
We'll talk later.
I'm
just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right. Well,
Oh,
you do you.
I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No,
Wink.
I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in. Are you all right? You've suddenly...
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I'm...
Shut up! Now I'm here. Now I'm not. Vittu kivi! Shut. Oletteko heränneet? What up, Cookie?
You don't look well. I guess things still... It's okay. You don't have... sometimes I really envy...
Siinähän enviit. Why do I have to talk to you again?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see. Man, that little dude look... I sleep like this. Traveler, when did you get here?
Joo. Wake up, bitch, you owe me a blowjob, but I don't have a dick. Shao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. I guess he's died. Paimon! Woo! Oh! Paimon! Sinä olet elossa! Minä luulen, että sinä kuolit! We're still underground. Fuck! Let me go back to sleep! Paimon, are you feeling better? Yep.
Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of
Best guy. Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon. Paitsi sitten kun tämän pelin lopussa paljastuu, että sinä olit se Jumala pelin ensimmäisessä alkuvideossa, joka vei minun siskon ja sitten minä tapan sinut. Let's not simp. Tosi normaali olla normaali.
Paimon just had the weirdest dream.
Mitä ja näki?
There were cattle mooing constantly.
Se oli uusi.
Just like that.
Niin. Wanna watch that about?
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Yes. Kyllä. Jalvei. Mitä Jalvei tietää? Shall wake up, bitch! Ai saatana! Poltti naaman. Sitten sieltä tulee toi Zuko.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Onko? Vittu, me lähtiin nopeasti. Oh my gosh, minun poikaystäväni. Oletko kunnossa? Monta sormea mulla on pystyssä. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
You are very fine indeed. Lehmä. Ja toinen lehmä.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Aha.
I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
It's a long story. I'll tell you off screen.
my way here.
All thanks to Jan Fei, because she's so smart and so good at things she does and everything else, and she's a woman.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Or vigilant jaksa, jos sä jaksat. Vittu näitä jaksamisia.
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Näetteköhän hirviöltä.
King says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bodacious. I'm sure I have heard that name somewhere before. Minä en muista ketään tuon nimistä, joten voisitko muistuttaa Paimon? Kerro meille, sinähän olet se meidän kaiken kertaaja.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 yakshas?
Oh.
I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4 gone from the world?
The word is dead, Janfei.
But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never
Hän siis lähti vain pois. Ai niin, minähän taidan muistaa jotain tämmöistä. En muista mitään.
Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness.
Heartless.
The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind.
God damn.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Ehkä hän meni tuhoamaan kyliä ympäri kyliä.
Bosacioous was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars.
Damn.
Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other and know each other's fate to the very end.
Ootteko te vähän niinku noitureita?
Promise because he lost his sanity?
Perhaps.
But I did not.
No, et kai kun sä oot selväjärkinen, no niin toivottavasti.
So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacious?
No eiköhän se ajaa täällä jumistaa jotain.
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Shh, ei sitä saa kertoa, jalan vittu kielsi nimenomaan, shout turpakin! I'm hurting, mutta en mä tiedä keneltä. En voi kertoa, muuta minun tapetaan, tai ehkä se astuu minun päälle. Ehkä pistää minut naruun päin, I don't know, everything can happen. Se nainen on hullu, siis se henkilö, ei se mikään nainen tai mies ole, että se on vain henkilö.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Nice.
No one knew the Yaksha's name.
Sen Yakshan nimi oli Shout.
There were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacious.
No ei kai, se Bosacious bitch.
You must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Totta kai pelkästään mun Freddy tekee hyviä juttuja,
I
vai
am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name.
Voi vittu mikä äijä.
I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Ehkä hän vain tuli hulluksi, unohti oman nimensä, että se oli vaan silleen, minä tavan kaikki vittu. Sinä löysit Bosakiuksen? En vittu löytänyt.
So it was Bosacious you were fighting with?
What?
Did he injure you?
Yes. Now I have, I am scarred for life because of his ass. I need to kill him. No shot, brother.
Of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestors.
Ei siitä saa kertoa, jolle vitomakin.
I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Damn, is they?
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
Is it?
Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Oh my god, mitä sä tiedät fantastisista kompasteista? Kompasteista, mitä?
I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes.
Nyt Sean on silleen, vittu kyllä minä tiedän mikä will on.
It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Whoa, you wanna write a will? Now?
Shut up, Paimon. He's just thinking about something. Tyhmä lapsi eläin.
No accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic.
Ei me edes panikoitu, what fuck?
If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Ooh.
How is this even possible?
Paimon, there's literally gods in this world. Everything is fucking possible.
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not,
Jelan kuuntelee meitä.
find a way to get you out safely.
Me ei sit kerrottu mitä, okei? Okay? Tai no ehkä me kerrottiin. Ei just epäonnistu. Vittu, saatana perkele.
Joined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
Ai on vai?
Stay here too long. This space may well devour you.
Ei se haittaa. En jaksa elää. Koska hänet on imetty jo aikoja sitten kuiviin. Vaimoseni. Tein sinusta vielä joku päivä. Vaimoseni. What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Oh no.
Wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Mä sen tulee ihmiset be like.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
Me ei sit sanottu mitään, okei? Okay?
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing.
Heti kun sanoo strange figures, niin tulla tanssiva lehmä!
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
No teleporttaamisella ulos.
It's just a guess. As Yenfei said.
Vittu, Shao näyttää sitten kun sillä olisi kello kädessä. Hauskaa.
By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Perse.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Minähän olen vahvin meistä.
But what do you
Heti Shaun
mean by all
jälkeen.
the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
I will die.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
Niin, no hulluksi tulee joka tapauksessa. Nää vitu ihmiset mä jaksa teitä.
That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Voi Shao, olet niin nurja mies. What if this takes all the energy you have, you will fucking die. Mut siis niinku kuinka kauan se vittu kestää, että pitäis meidän mennä niinku yksi kerrallaan siitä ovesta läpi ja siinä menee joku 5 minuuttia vai mitä vittua tässä tapahtuu?
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Minä en voi antaa kenenkään kuolla, paitsi itseni. Hei, jos Mihoyo haluaa tappaa sen hahmon rosteri, jotta ne ei voi enää ikinä tulla yhteen, mutta ne joka tapauksessa tulee, koska ei tässä nyt pelissä oikeasti voi tappaa ketään, joka on oikeasti tärkeä, niin we should live together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Niinpä.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
Joko se toimii tai ei. Ei meillä muutakaan tässä ole. Paimon, onko sulla vittu mitään haju kuin vanha Shao vittu edes on? He's probably fucking tired of all this bullshit and he just wants to fucking die. Have you thought about that, Paimon? Have you? No, because you never think about anything else but ei tää tarvitse minä, jos Shao lähetään täältä vittu. Oh my god! Bamboozled! Let's go! Pelattu, tuhottu. Laki aloitettu.
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Meillä ei ole muitakaan suunnitelmia, täältä ei vittu pääse ulos, saatana.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans.
Voi ei.
You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
Miksi ei?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
Facts,
I've been in my
bars.
fair share of treacherous battles. So I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Joten me ollaan oltu täällä yli 20 päivää, Jolla. Do you have any other plans?
But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
No voi vittu ei.
If you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not lying.
Yeah, sure, mutta let's play this game. Että nyt me tehdään tämmönen hauska pieni suunnitelma ja sit Shao vähän niinku avaa oven ja sit niinku tappaa itsensä. Niin sitten kun kaikki on silleen, oh my god, Shao, tule meidän, no nyt me lähdetään, miksi sä tulet? Sitten silleen, joo, en minä tule, mutta silleen, ei, me ei vittu lähetä, kun kaikki jäädään tänne vittu jumiin, saatana, bla bla bla, ja sit kaikki on mennyt päin vittuun. Miksi se vaan voi vittu kertoa, että te menette tuosta ovesta vittu ulos, minä kuolen ja se siitä. Te olette ulkona. The fuck?
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape. Some victory that.
Vittu tätä saatanan anime paska persen logiikkaa. Mä en vittu jaksa.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Niin, oli hiljaa. Nainen.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
Yes it is.
It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Wii. Hei jätkät, show aikoo tapahtuisa.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense, what should I do? Minä sanon, että fuck you guys, sit mä painan L1, tatti alas, avaan kartan ja siitä mä spawnaan monsteria ja menen Eulan kotiin. Teelle, maidolle, Eulan maidolle. En millekään muulle.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one
Nyt Itto ultaa ja heittää sen lehmän seinään niin kova! Let's go, Action Jackson. Ah, Itto, olet niin mahtava mies. Itto. Nyt Itto on silleen muda.
Easy now.
Anna hänen riehua. Yo! Sheesh! Yo, my mans!
Okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down.
No et kai nyt sentään.
Check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
Itto meni nollasta pollaan. Oh! Itto kuoli! Ei! Itto! Ei! Itto! Älä kuole! Tule takaisin! Please, do not leave us. We need you.
Why do you always have to
And we need your cow. Shinobu, sinne välität pomostasi niin paljon. Bra.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch.
One punch.
That's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
One punch Itto.
Let me see if
Oni.
there's any way I can stabilize it.
Taikurisnainen.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Niin, no en tiedä.
He just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki game, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Voi Itto. Sinä olet paras meistä kaikista.
Another thing with bosses, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself.
God damn!
Said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him.
It's not like everyone fucking does that every fucking time! Vittu Yelan, Yanfei, probably Paimon even, fucking Traveler 2.
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Is he not?
Ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Niin, mut Xiao sanoi, että se avaa meille oven, että me päästään vittuun täältä. Itto vaan löi saatana reijän seinään, josta ei pääse muualle kuin eteenpäin. What is the difference there? I don't know. Paimon, can you tell us that? Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he
Persu.
always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
One punch.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
You mean a woman?
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
Isukki sanoo, että olet kunnossa. Anteeksi, että Ito loukkasi itsensä, koska minä en voinut avata ovea.
Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Niinkö?
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Sinä olet niin hieno ihminen.
Let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Pakkohan me ei oo.
Leave the boss to me.
Muuten tästä pelistä tulee vähän tylsä. Ai. Voi vittu, näitä ihmisiä mä en jaksa saada.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Well, god damn, mitenkäs nyt siinä niin? What the? No, we got to do something else than listen to your bullshit.
I'll go and take a look first.
Eikö sä just vittu
I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Ai se kompas.
This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage.
Miksi sä vaan käytä sun mielitempioa silleen ja sitten se kompassi on sun kädessä?
No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Wow.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
Ehkä niitä saa paljon rahaa.
I will find a way.
Hei!
Let him go.
Oh my god, tää vitun tyhmä jakso, mitä se jaksaa?
Then come with me.
Sure, ei mulla muutenkaan tästä mistä.
After all, I'm just a lawyer.
Hihi.
We'll be safer if we team up.
Minä olen vain lakimies, joka osaa heittää tulta käestä.
You and Xiao seem pretty close, huh?
Niin, no en haluaisi leuhkia,
Got
mutta...
a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Emme mene toistemme muniamme tai mitään, mutta ehkä joku päivä vielä.
I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Ehkä joku hänen läheisistään on joskus tehnyt ja nyt se on silleen, fuck no, ei enää koskaan ikinä.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself.
Sillä on survivor guilt.
The survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
No vittu, obviously.
Will things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Terapi, mama. Terapi.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different.
Niin, no. Therapy, Arfei. Therapy.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Ottakaa melonit mukaan.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Sä poltat meidät.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
You can fucking do that.
Please, be
Senpai.
careful.
Weep.
Same to you.
Fucking
All right, traveler,
weeps.
let's go.
Kaikkia sitten. Tanssiva lehmä on tulipaskan sisällä.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
No, obviously.
Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
En koskaan. Ushi. Wake up, bitch. Nyt oli aika unten maille. Mikä tää on?
Take it easy.
Mutta nyt ei ole aika sille, vaan aika seikkailulle. Minä tulen. Siis siihen paikkaan. Fatui. Jahas, näköjään kellekään ei ole tarvittu. Tätä mennään normitiimillä. Wow, tämähän on kivoimman näköinen paikka kuin yksikään aikaisemmin. What a weird and wonderful scene. Space time has become totally chaotic. No tosi kaoottista täällä vittu. Oh! Se on se kompassi vittu. Pakko olla. It's even bigger than the cooking pot. Vittu, mikä vertauskuva teillä. It's even bigger than all our Kuka vittu kirjoittaa tätä dialogia tässä pelissä? Otetaan tää, koska tää on siis lähellä jotain. Sitä minäkin, Mihoja! Sitä minäkin. Vittu. Vittu, joku käsikirjoittaja oli se sanotaan 2 vitun tyhmää ja huonoa vaihtoehtoa ja sit paimana sille vitun huonoa vaihtoehtoa. Vittu oikeesti. Insert a dick joke. Janve, don't hurt. Joo. Skip. What? Treasures! Kill them all! Kill them all now! Janve, missä on sun vitun köysi? Ja, sun jalat. What the? What are the herders doing here? We don't know, we don't care, we kill. What? Ei Janfeita! Minä kuolen, jos en saa tapettua näitä sankareita. Heittäkää nopeammin luusari! Wow! Oikein vitu, oi saatana! Vittu! Woo! Haha! Minä tapan teidän johtajanne ja sitten väistän hänen vasaransa ja heitän vähän tulta hänen naamansa ja sitten heitän tulta teidän naamanne. Joo! Te olette tosi huonoja tässä vitun heittopelissä. Pitäisikö teidän vähän parantaa teidän sitiä? Come on. Minä osuin sinä. Sun vuoro. Oh, you missed. Oh, shit. Oh. What? Jos on vähän lämmäs. Incinerate. Incinerate. No, it's time to die.
Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass.
Well.
Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground?
Oh, nice one. Dude, what is this for? Se ei minua edes kiinnosta. Olet niin välinpitämättä. Kivi. Oh my god, more dudes. Holy shit, that was a nice one. No niin.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeeze.
Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case.
Oh, mainoksia.
I didn't hire them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Lol, imagine being that much of a bait. Being a legal advisor sounds tough. Niin, no jos heittää jotain mafiapoja vankilaan, niin vain be tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily,
Hehe, henkeni on vaarassa kaiken aikaa. Onneksi osaan heittää tulta käsistäni. Oot sä käynyt täällä aikaisemmin? Vitun impostor. Taas epäuskottavaa. Miksi nenäni vuotaa näin? Mitäs näin? In the space. Me ollaan avaruudessa. Minä ammun tuon paskan nyt paskaksi. Piu! Mikä tää on? Notes. En aio lukea. Koska en näe lukea. Olen Darth Vader. No. Your time is up. Zhongli's time is now. Reality. Kodassakin. En mä muista mennä sinne sanoa tolleen, mutta... Mangööt, miten mangööt? Eihän täällä vittu ole mitään. Miksi mä sain rajattua jotain paskoja kiviä? Anyway, let's go in. Aha. Wow! Hei! Enkannomi! Ei tämä ole enkannomia. Mutta se näyttää siltä, koska kaikki näyttää samalta tässä pelissä. Ahaa, missä ajassa me nyt ollaan? Ehkä dinosauruksia näemme. Kehen me nyt törmättäis? Janfei, what's that sound? En kuule yhtään mitään, mutta mikä tuo ääni on? Oh! Not mine. Hei te. Älä nyt varota niitä, Janfei, vittu. Very nice, very nice. Mistä ne oikein tulit? Takakautta. Tämä on Jalanin muisto. Me ollaan yhdessä Jalan ikuisesti. Vähän niin kuin 007 ajan. Will I? Mulla on kaksi, oh my god. How much damage do you make though? Mä missasin. 2 toboa. Ei. I'm gonna die. Eikä mulla healeri. No vitut! Tää tekee saman verran damagea kuin... Am I seriously gonna fucking die the fucking easiest bitches? Oh fuck. Janfei! Sheesh! Oh my god, vittu. Minä kun mä pelasin äsken. That voice just now. Jos sä olet so seksi, mitä? Oletteko tulossa hulluksi Jalaan? I would like to reproduce with you, me too. Fantastic.
Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
He was talking about fantastic babies.
See that thing on the ground?
No.
We tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
Damn, kuka tuo jaksaa kantaa kotiin.
To the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
End of the line. Onko toi kello muka käännetty? Your actions in a certain previous point in the time may affect this. Okay.
Take it easy.
Miksi tässä pitää mennä 2 eri paskan kautta? I don't know.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius.
Show.
I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Show!
No enemies. Hold on.
Tapettu.
the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Oh my gosh, Alvaro!
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Minä en halua ketään avuksi.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because
Kuinka monta kertaa se voit tehdä tämän? Käsi. Bosesus is a pussy ass yaksa! Because I'm a loser. Shut up, Paimon, I'm doing best. I will die. Täällä on juttuja. Are you fucking cooming? Mä taisin missata sen kakkosen. Ei voi mitään. Kello! Se on lukittuna häkkiin!
Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial retress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave!
You are the first one.
We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm.
At 60 miles in an hour. No olipas taistelu taas. Koff. Hot. Acting. You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet. Sinulla oli aikaisemmin 2 arpea tuossa sinun olkapäässäsi ja nyt ne on pois. Holy shit, dude. Calm down, brother. It's too alas. Minun työni on tehdä itseni kuolemaan. Marshall Matters?
Yes.
No.
So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
Sotapuheita, Paimon, sotapuheita.
The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
Poggers.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time?
Kukaan ei kirjoittanut sitä ylös.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Or maybe he doesn't care about that shit anymore.
Drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Kuulostaa hyvin noiturimaiselta.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
En tiedä miten tuo olisi self-destructive, mutta I guess you do you. He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Oh.
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Se johtuu siitä, että tämä vähän niinku tapoi sen tuossa aikaisemmin.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
Rest in peace, Bosa.
We may meet the same fate.
Let's go!
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
No en mä tiedä. That was the boring ass boss fight I have ever fought in this fucking game. Entäs toi kello, joka on teillä? Miten me saadaan se? Oh. Hey. We need a stick. So we can open this door. Pitäis mun tulla takaisin? I guess. Ehkä pitää löytää keppi toisesta ulottuvuudesta.
Take it easy.
Siinä on nyt se kakkonen. Kakkonen! Pam pam pam. Na. Mitä? Mennään sitten takaisin ajassa. Hähä. Reverse psykologi. Katos vaan. Minä olen fiksuin ihminen tässä maailmassa. Ovi nyt auki. Joo, ja silloin hämäkkää! Bitch! Olen vittu se mällä mun päälle. Toisaalta en voi heitä syyttääkään. Vittu! Dude, stop! Miksi ne hakeutuu? Vittu! Noniin. Eteenpäin. Wait a fucking minute. Onks mä käynyt tossa jo? No vittu vain. Meidän on mentävä ajassa niin paljon taaksepäin kuin pystyy. No niin. Kiva musiikki.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Lukis tos hulaan?
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang? Aaron?
Was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
Boy?
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
No.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here.
Ei kuulu sulle Byron.
Gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth.
Toivottavasti.
Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
No. Näemmekö nyt siskomme? Toivottavasti. Let's go, vittu. Vitun siistii.
It has the feel of the abyss.
The abyss.
Where are the opponents?
Missä oot? Bios. I think this is my memory.
Your
kaikista niistä miljoonista kierroista, kun mä oon taistellut Abyssissa, enkä ikinä päässyt loppuun, paitsi viimeksi, kun siellä pääsin. Of emptiness, that's the power of the abyss. Minulla on aivan yksin aivan ymmärrätkö, minulla ei ole ketään tässä maailmassa, kukaan ei välitä minusta.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Ei sillä mitään väliä, mitä mä sanon. The abyss, it's always bad news. Miksi mä en voi kääntää kamera? The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine. Vittu! Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Jumalauta, miojo. No niin. Sister. Oh! Se olen minä, tyttöversio. The trap version. The femboy version. Oh! Yhtäkkiä voi säiti! No, Lumine! I want more than Lumine! Say something else, please. Lumine! No! Compass?
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Niinpä, en mä tiedä, mistä se oikein muistuttaa. I don't know. It looks like the fucking compass. Jesus.
The fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Liian helppoa.
She was just a figment of your imagination.
Oh my god, mä en ikinä näe mun siskoa.
She appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much.
Mun rakas sisko. I can sense that she is not here. Oh my god, mun rakas sisko. Työskentelee vihollisen kanssa, joka on todennäköisesti hyvissä me toistenelleen vain vihollisen kanssa, vittu. But at least we found this. And we found friendship and everything nice. Minäkin, mikäpä sinun siskoasi? No vittu, näet sä muita kompasseja? Se mahtuu ehkä taskuun. Seems legit. Kompassi tulee minun mukaan. Oh my god, jällä mitä sä teet? Oho. Älä koske siihen jelaan. Oh.
There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Is it like R2D2 type message?
Right. Here will be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Noniin, katsottu.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done.
Siistiä.
But if the bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Testataan, jos se ei toimi, niin sitten voi mitään. Mission. Not passed. Ding dong ding 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 ding. An imposter.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Word. Preach. Slay Queen.
Take it easy.
Minkä vitun takia siinä oli niitä räjähteitä? This is very sus. No jaa, jos täällä ei ole ketään muuta, niin I guess we take this. Oh my boy! Oi juma. Piekkoja, piekkoja.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 yakshas under Rex Lapis's command.
Kova.
He could control electro energy.
Siisti. Oh.
Like me. He was both a
paitsi mä, joka on vaan animal loseri. Why are you sihin, cowboy? No ja. Itto, me tullaan kotiin uudelleen. Laita sun pää mun jalkaväli. Mitä siinä lukee? Uusi Discovery Channel. Wow, that's a lot of bullshit I am not interested in reading. Sheesh, Rongja.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyan.
Boyang.
Ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back.
Voi ei.
Minus his sanity.
No. Karma is a bitch.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Miksi tuolla ollut pistettä? Minun rakas esiseni.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
No mitä vittua, Shao teleporta Shaot. Eikö niin, Shao uhraa itsensä. Vaimon. Oi vaimon, sinä kuolet joku päivä. Oho. Holy shit. Älä vittu jaksaa. Vigilant jaksaa. Minun kompassini nyt. Imagine, jos ne olisi koskettanut käsiin. Miksi sä nostit sen pystyyn, Shao? You're very sus. Hän lukee iltasatuja. Mun suosikki iltasatu. No just joo. Jalfe nyt ei ole aika iltasaduille. Tuossa on hyvä tää mun kirja. Kauanko se on ollut sinun avaruudessasi? Joo. Niin. Aha, joo, niin. Joo. Okei, hyvä, joo. Se on hyvä lukea. Okei, they are there, please. Nice, good job. Of course, as they always do. Okay, maybe not such a good idea. Voi ei, the mountains are always bad. Siisti. Monsterit vittuun. Wow, joo. That's literally you. No vittu, obviously since you're one of them. Niin. Obviously it should work.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough.
Damn, Jarfe, go to the gym, bitch. No niin, Jarfe, aika treenat. Aloitetaan kankuista. Kyykkyjä siitä tekemään.
Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Wow. These fucking Bosacius bitches.
That makes sense now.
It doesn't make sense. Hold on, that huge crystallize are in the bottom of the chasm. Yhtäkkiä mä oon Knut. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this be all connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Want me to carry you?
Why can't we get out of here?
We will! Just wait. You're not gonna die, bitch. God damn, stop simping, Paimon.
Okay, trust me, there's still hope.
Traveler, ota Paimon kantoon. Oisko joku please kantaa tota vitun Paimon? Please! The ones left behind. Lol. Jätkät, tultiin kotiin uudelleen.
Shinobu,
Lol.
Ito, we're back.
Are you? How's it doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it
Oh my god, this fucking bitch reading our faces. No siis me kuollaan tänne.
Fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all.
Mitä vittua nyt hei?
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Ehkä hän ei vaan löytänyt tietä ulos.
Shoot.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
Ja mitä se sanoi? Se sanoi stop it. Get some help.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Mä oon ihan paska taikuri. That's the problem.
Remember what the book says?
No.
When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Joten me tarvitaan Shaoa ja Jelania tai jotain.
Can the fantastic compass be fully activated? I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Shao and Yelan need to cooperate. You seriously put the fucking question mark at the end? God.
So an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass,
Full power.
you'll be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it.
Everyone is gonna die.
It was used
It's
to
gonna
seal
blow
the
up.
intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Paimon is not gonna die! Poggers!
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Näitä vittu ihmistä ideoita, jumalauta.
Well, let's all take a quick break.
What the fuck?
We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Mom spaghetti. Pitää sen jutella kaikille ja sitten mennä. I guess not. Why are you so nervous? We're not gonna die, bitch. Don't be afraid. This is going to work. Or not. 50-50 chance.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
Very good looking boys. Very good.
I'm ready.
Mom spaghetti.
Oh, but Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. Everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle.
Nyt insetään se klippi siitä jostain, onko se... Sitten vitun Gotham TV, sellaista kun se joku vitun rikollinen. Se sillä, no, this is not what it was supposed to go.
This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
No en mä tiedä, ehkä Zhongli tiputti jonkun vitun ison saatana lihapullon jonkun jumalan päälle. Se oli silleen vitun John Lee, minä kostan tämän ja minä luon sinun valtakuntaasi tämmöisen kivan paikan, johon minä suljen kaikki ihmiset, jotka tulee sinne. Ja sitten sä voit haastaa paskaa. I remember a giant snake just outside this space. I have a giant snake too if you wanna see it, Jelana. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Oh, that. Cringe.
It was you that shot that arrow?
Yes.
Who else did you think it was?
En mä tiedä. Ehkä se olisi voinut olla... Kuka on liivalainen toi useampi? Child. No vittu, I guess. When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion civilization.
Mm.
And crystals are highly effective against it.
Wow.
Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Vähän niinku magneeteilla.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone.
Miksi?
It looks like I might be the one responsible for it.
Hielaan, vankilaan!
No, you're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Yes, let's not... Ei anneta hänen ottaa vastuuta omista teoistaan, vittu.
If you say so.
Tyhmä lapsi. No, niin kauan kun ei vastuuta tarvitse ottaa. Tuon lehmällä on ADHD, kun se ei voi olla sekuntia paikallaan.
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Hmm.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was ours.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family.
Family.
I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Niin, tai sit se on, että me ollaan ikuisesti jumissa täällä, jotta ne voi toteuttaa niiden suunnitelmia ja kostaa teivätille Kanrian tuon. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Mm.
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Twist it, turn it, bump it.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon.
Always.
Okay. You might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Ma'am, could I do that instead? And Jarfe can take Paimon! Alright. No, it's not alright. Vittu tää saatana horny boy. Vittu tää saatana horny boy. Blink. Don't blink or you miss it.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Green Lantern's light! Aha!
The compass is an amplifier.
Wow!
Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
Oh.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Anna mennä, Sha. Sha, hän voisi olla Green Lantern. Joo! Let's fucking go! Vittu, mehän mennään avaruuteen! Niinku Thoris konsana. Älä kuole, Sha. What the fuck is that? Kummituksia! Yhtäkkiä ollaan Harry Potterissa. Voi Paimon. Joo! Sheesh! Se on nopeammin! Hullu. Oh! John Lee!
Yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Goddamn! Jarve! Blow him up! Joo, mun paskasella miekalla mä tapan kaikki vitun kummitukset. Paimon, watch my back. Ai vittu pääsärky, ei nyt! Älä tipu. Oh my god, the darkness is coming at us. Sheesh! What the fuck, sä yhdistit sen tuleen? Sheesh! Come on, Shao, kakkonen silmään. Jaa. Se murtuu. So please. Your mask. Don't let the COVID through.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Well, maybe y'all should help. Noniin, nyt me kaikki kuollaan. Se imasee meidän kaikkien voimat. Ja se teki sen joka tapauksessa. We did all that bullshit for nothing. No jaa. Oh no! No! Hyvästi. John Lee pelastaa! John Lee! My mains. Oh, otas vaan. John Lee, my mains. Faija. Mutsi. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Finally out of the danger zone.
That was close.
Now let's start chatting.
Get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Tää tyhmä ihminen. Pelkää mun puolesta. Niin. Se oli tosi rohkea, Shao. Kiitos.
Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Niin, no hän on väsynyt mies. Mutta I have to think about this. Oisko John Lee voinut pelastaa meidät kaikki?
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Ei mitään, mitä sä teet myöhemmin.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Joten kiitos myös sinulle, Jalan, koska olet niin mahtava naishenkilö.
Don't mention it.
Okei.
Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
Eikö?
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
God damn, you never rest, do you? Burnout tulos. Gene 2.0. Kanju 2.0. Huijars 2.0. Nyt on sillä minä kyllä kuulin sinut.
It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
Ylpeys käy lankeemuksen edelle.
Maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Vau, Xiao ei vastaa tunteisiin. Mitä vittua, Paimon? Gaslighting, vittu. Vittu, Jalfe on silleen, hei Xiao, sitä, tätä ja tota. Xiao, I do not care. Paimon, you should care! Hän puhuu pahaa sinusta nyt nopeasti, hyökkää hänen kimppuunsa. Vittu, hiljaa siinä. Niinkö? Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
Saako siitä achievementin?
Perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I guess he died. I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Heitetään vähän vettä hänen päällensä. Kyllähän siitä tokenee.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Miksi täällä on niin kirkasta? Oh my god, Iitto, sä oot kunnossa. Iisukki. Mitä nyt ego vaan otti turpaa, mutta... The head?
What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
No niinhän sitä luulisi, että Genshin Impact antaa ihmisille brain damagea, mutta...
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
What the fuck?
That right to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Paimon.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Million more.
Huh. Like I'm forgetting.
Miksi on kirjoitettu isolla?
Oh yeah. Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Sä voit katsoa mun videosta, Itto.
Ito. To you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Lyhyesti jail cell right now.
Jos sä olisit päässyt ulos tai olisit nukkunut koko sen sisällä oloneen.
You'd be in jail, not me.
Miehet kuuluu vankilaan, naiset ei. Kuka tuolla on?
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Lyhyesti Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
Poggers, can I come?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
You fucking weeb. Vihreäyksen weeb. Ciao. Haluatko tulla lounaalle meidän kanssamme? Paimon, we have other things to do. Mitä vittu meillä mukaan on tekemistä? Eikö meillä pitää hauskaa meidän kavereiden kanssa?
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys!
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Hihi, ei teetä Jelanille. Minulle maitoa, saatana. Ja paljon maitoa. Eulan maitoa, jos on. Mutta Kanjunkin käy.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Ushi haluu maitoa.
Traveler, flying lavender melon. Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
The fuck?
What?
Nani?
Oh, I want to hear this.
No, you don't.
Me too. Count me in.
What the fuck? Itto translates it for everyone. What did he say? Aha! I see what you did here, video game. Okay.
I never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Hänellähän on vain katto hänen selkänsä päällä.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
Grub time.
See you next time.
Okay. What the fuck did he say? Shut. Sup, my dudes? Shut.
Finished taking care of business?
Yes, now we can hang out.
Business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Se on myös business Paimon, please. Oh.
You're still here.
And you're still here too.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Lyhyesti.
Äijä vaan odotti, että ne painuu vittu.
Aren't you going with them?
No, meillä on business.
Some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
Aha.
I figured as much.
Okay.
Check the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Siihen loppui Chasm-arkki.
Take care of the confidentiality issues.
Heitä tappaa kaikki, jotka se tietää.
Can keep their mouths shut for their own sakes.
Ettei mun tarvitse sitoa heitä just hänen päälleen.
Make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
You can hurt me as much as you want.
Oh.
You got a mean streak, you know.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
No, keep going.
Really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget.
That's not the only thing that Rose had.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
No, koska kukaan ei mene tutkimaan.
I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute.
Damn, kukakohan se mahtoi olla?
Somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
No, literally a god. Fucking show niin vittu, aina pastamassa perseen saattaa ei tiedä, mistä toista ei jää vittu oikeesti.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Niin, no sinun tarinaquestisihän on seuraavaksi, että niinku nyt. Alright, I'll see you soon.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Really? You were waiting for me? Oh my god! You do care for me. Yes, it was obvious.
Really?
Really?
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Yeah! Bros before hoes.
A place that has to do with the yakshas.
Let's go, bro. Layers of Fear. Siitä sai achievementin. Missä se ei ole? Vittu. Mitä sä teet täällä, saatana? Mitä sä amput toiset paskanaamat? Vittu, hold on. Let me align this a little better. Noin! Missed! Missed again! Are you fucking invincible? You make me free! Kuka vittu sä oot? Mä en ole varmaan ikinä nähnyt blondia treasure hoarderia. Mitä helvettiä? Vittu. Someone familiar with this place like you could find what that erge look couldn't albeit. No, we'll just visit someone who can make a find again. Chin shake it. Okay. And no... Miksi mä antaisin sulle mitään vitun aarteet? Mitä vittu tapahtuu? I don't know that... Helm of Warding. Kuka vittu sä luulet olevasi? I don't you actually want to fight me? Aha, sulla on kavereita. Maista tätä mäntä. Onko se äijä kovana toisaalta? Kyllä minäkin jos tämmöisen naisen näkisin, vittu nyt sinä kuolet! Mitä sä et kuollut siihen? What the fuck are you made of? Munia. Semmonen. Täältä varmaan tuli uusia word questeja. Where is this? Viprocrystal. Kahdeksan 6%. Nyt mä oon tossa keskellä, tässä ei näy mitään. Niin, no toi on varmaan se Viprocrystal-eventti. Sehän oli tossa, noin. Oho. Valot päälle. Valot pois. Jahas, tänne taas. Tänne taas, vaikka jaksaa kimaltaa.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Minä tiedän sen.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
Mitä sinä tajusit?
You mean back when we were underground?
Mitä sinä realisoit?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Mm-hmm.
To dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Ei se mitään, minäkin olen vaan tappanut jengiä vasemmalta oikealta ylhäältä alhaalta.
Perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
No eihän se koskaan ole, kysy vaikka viikingeiltä.
And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Obviously not. Kysy vaikka vittu hopeanuolta. I think you know that isn't true. Shut up, traveler.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Mä en tajua, miksi ihmisten pitää aina silleen, hei, minä ajattelen niin kuin täällä, että jos minä vaikka uhraan itse, jotta muut saa elää, niin sit se on hyvätty, ja sitten kaikki on sinne, ei se ei ole hyvä juttu, kaikki pitää pelastaa, silleen, shut the fuck up, not everyone can be saved, vittu. Shall we have got something to tell you, I love you, and I want to be your husband, mitä vittu, I'm out. No niin, mitä hän sanoo, vittu, kerro nyt saatana saman tien, paimon. Mitä vittua? They use him. Aw, that's cute. Oh, she's a smart cow.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
I don't know. There will always be someone willing to be by your side. Kysytäänpä Twitteriltä. Nyt kaikki shao siitä sille, yes, that's me!
Sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
No, niin, mutta sitten taas jos sä oot joku vitun jaksa, joka jaksaa painaa joku 200 miljoonaa vuotta putkeen, niin...
The Bosacius recorded in the fantastic compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others.
Sun kavereita?
These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus.
Oh.
And Menogius is General Capisus.
Capisus.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis.
Bananius.
And Indarius, or General Musatis.
How many names do you have?
People call the 5 of us yakshas, the guardian adepti.
Sitten on minä jollain joku 3 vähintään, plus siihen päälle muita.
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds and their last.
So I am not the one to talk.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Mut sit taas ehkä ilman meitä sinun ei olisi edes tarvinnut tehdä sitä. Mikä on jos on amazing, man.
Genfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
That is fair. That is fine.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Oh my god, oliko se Shawnee, joka piirastas mitä viitua? Oh my god.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
Oh my god, vitu Shawnee pitäis päästä.
That's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Koska Shao ei halua olla taakka muille ihan samat kuoleeko hän sen takia tai ei. Paimon, please. Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive. That is true, that is true, that is true. Perhaps.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Niin. Unohdan sen hyvin pian kuitenkin. Mä sanoin, kuka vittu oli bossa? Oh shit. Big dude. Wow. Komea mies. Abismaalilla nousee. Boy.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name.
Call me by your name.
Stay here? No, you have to leave.
Mask on. Kosa ja Karik.
Nonsense, brother Yaksha.
My brother Yaksha. Vau, sillä on monta kättä.
Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
Hylje.
Yes.
Aivan hylje.
I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
My brothers.
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day.
Well.
What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Always have been. Kaikki haluaa mennä kotiin, what do you mean?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously...
Kuka on Zhongzhou?
Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
No, I mean wife and kids, the fuck?
Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Wow. Se on silleen, mä haluan olla yksin, mutta sä voit olla yksin.
Is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
Boy, this is so sad.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
No, my brothers.
There's someone over there.
Siellä ei ole ketään. No noitia.
They're my...
Onks toi Shao tos oikein? Whoa! Hey, yo! Shao!
I remember now. I know you.
Yo, that's a handsome dude! And those are some good looking bitches! Sheesh! Älä piirrä Shaon naamaan kulleja. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
You're awake. At least tell me your name.
My name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Mitä vittu? Aivan istuu se. That was legitness. More of this, please.
But I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Minä aina kuuntelen sinun ongelmiasi, Shao.
Had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny?
No.
The potential of life?
No.
The approach of death?
No, I can't die.
Whatever it might have been.
I'm the protagonist.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery.
Goddamn, Shao.
And yet, We have no fear.
Sä olet niin runollinen. Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this? Shut the fuck up before I beat your ass.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness.
And I need witness protection.
The world I relate to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished. And only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
No.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
Nosha, they are all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word.
Se on kyllä kiva sana.
The world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world too.
True.
Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
True.
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Daimio. Parannettu mies. Jou! Quest completed. No mut nää paikaseni. Hei, mitäs nyt? Chasm aukeaa. Realms of Guile and War. Mitäs teillä tapahtuu? Miten sitä mennessä auki? In 30 hours. Wow, täältä saa paljon palkintoja. Kuukia ittu. Vittu, pitkä hiuksimies. Okei. Okay. Miksi Sian Fey näyttää tuolta? Okei. Okay. Walk around Lea Harbor. With who? No niin, Shao poikaseni. Emme tee yhtään mitään. You observe Shao. Shao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple of Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, belief they are all there. You yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the bliss for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the patrician. Asia kunnossa. Mennään katsomaan tätä sinun temppeliässä. Täällä on lintu. Minulla ei ole insenssi. Kuka vittu sä oot? Mistä sä tulit? Kerätkää vaan. Mistä tän saa? Se on questoit. Has it something to do with the new quest I just acquired? Ne oli nämä. Okei. Hei. Antakaa palkintoja. Do I have any points? I have nothing. Fuck. Minä tein tämän jo, what do you mean? Bling. Jaa, se on word quest. Tuolta se on joku saatanan. Käydään vaikka tekemään sitä. Ai niin se. Right here, fool. Blink. 7-star selection. Oh, what the fuck? Siis onks tää sama asia? Venää mihin vittuun toimii. You got a letter, nice. Oh shit, they are both at the same place. Sheesh. Täytyy varoa. Meidän pitää tulla tyyliin. Hypätään tästä. Näet tuon noin. Or something. Kaikki muuttuu. Kultaseni. Yhtäkkiä puhutaan chasmista. I can chasm up. Tää? Oh. Hold on. No, ei kukaan saa bonuksia täältä. Euron. Okei. Minä käyn nyt kussella tässä välissä, niin jatketaan sit hehe. Sheesh. But before we go there... XD. Nice. Whoa. Dear traveler.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Just niin. Did you fucking say rebooting? Rebooting. Brrr. Okei, nyt meidän pitää pelata Mental Gymnastics. Meidän on päästävä tuohon. Milloin että mennään tuohon? Oikein meidän on pakko mennä alakautta. Do you want to talk to someone about this? Ei minä tarvitse terapiaa. You mean fucking Zhongli or something? Oh!
Take it easy.
Buluja. Toivottavasti se Jalanin juttu ei triggeröidy. Fuck my life.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Kuka vittu sä oot? Pulu. Paskaa.
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu. Better all the time.
Hyvä.
But
Buluja.
I've been feeling distracted at work lately.
By the bulls. Damn their fucking busty bulls.
Constantly agitated.
Has something happened?
It's a long story. But my father.
Father.
Thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Okay.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
He's old, Paimon.
Specifically, he's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
He might be me.
He said old age comes for us all in the end.
Obviously.
Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too.
Oh.
I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Paimon, miksi noin pitkä naama? Vittu watch, vittu se Jelan paska triggeröiti. Oh. Wait, is this the fucking Jelan story? Okei, no onneksi siinä ei ollut mitään kovin tärkeää, niin haluan vain sanoa, että tämä muija erittäin hyvän näköinen. Ja nyt ei puhuta Jelanista. John Lee, my mains. Look, he really is over there. Who? Hey, John Lee! John Lee, hey! Oh, it's you two losers. We can't ask you about some. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of some What are you busy with? We can't see anyone with you sitting there with you. Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly. What speed? Zhongli, are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. No, we fucking don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? We are no Sims of Zhongli, the fuck? Me tulee ikinä tänne, what do you mean? Yes, they are all acquaintances of Minecraft. Splendid, since you two are also here, could you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his Arkaikstone, please? Sä haluat ostaa Zhongliin NFTs? What the fuck, dude? Arkaikstone? What would you want one of those for? Do you not know? Arkaikstone is highly sought after now. Aha, like NFTs or crypto. It's not even a matter of price, for there is barely any supply on the market. Eli sä haluut ostaa sen ja sit myydään kalliimmalla sinä senkin saatanan kapitalistinen kiinalainen. I was telling stories as usual today and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. Oh, you mean a story? I love to go back over it from time to time. It's a good one, isn't it? Hehe, Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but as it turns out he's also well versed in history and mythology. So now I often trouble him with the various questions I've got. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be so modest, you have helped me a lot, but come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Streaming be like that too. Anyway, Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas. And to be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. There was this one time when I told him see my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Asdaha out of magical rock and then elaborates both side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Sounds fucking lit story, brother. Yes, he said the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may not have possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. It's not like he's a fucking god or anything. What a bummer, and there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Jinshay village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well cultured as Zhongli, vittu miehen kulttuuri, kyllä kulttuurimiehen, mitä vittu eteenpäin nyt sit vaan, should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism, I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be of use to you. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I'm sure storytellers such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the bare heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. If only people in Hollywood could hear this message. You're right, I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storyteller in Leo Harbor, right? I don't think you quite get it. He just means to say that the details in your stories aren't correct. Why are we talking about stories here? What has this got to do with the Arkaikstone? Yes, back to topic, back on top. So I told Through the Eyes of a Dragon again the other day. Okay, progress is aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? No, because they will eat up anything. Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and never, mutta I guess I'm not gonna get into that one. His stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with new plots after all. No, en mä nyt tiedä. See, Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day a miner, the leader of a mining crew, was out of work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me that he has a huge cock poggers. Well, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere in a long and winding tunnel in the chasm. What did he say? I think tunnel is the word he used, right? You could probably say that. Mitä vittu? The chasm must be quite a mysterious place if even someone as well traveled as Zhongli has never been there. LOL-XD, Zhongli, get good. I guess that's got to be because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed, and I only heard about that from others. Yes, indeed. The miner said that the stone springs were within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. Zhongli's cock. The sheer view of it is most inspiring, apparently. Some say that the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. No vittu, en yhtään ihmettelis. Zhongli varmaan tappoi joku sinne. But who fought there, Zhongli? We may never know, Zhongli. So I thought that Rex Lapis, Zhongli and Astaha, Zhongli's best friend, could have fought there, Zhongli, and him fucked there. Fucked there, joo, kyllä. En sanonut niin, mutta siltä se kuulosti. Actually, I have been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it, so I thought. No vittu, miksi et pistä? So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his ideas, and to my surprise, he is in possession of an archaic stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. His broke ass bought something. He's got a good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento. Mitä vittu, tuolla on koira. Zhongli, are you really gonna sell him the stone? Yes, Tian is an storyteller and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Olen kanadalainen päivän! That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we have discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Astaha underground. Yes, I know, I have been fighting him a lot. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. I can believe that. I have been there. It would be a constant disturbance to people there. If Astaha really was sealed there, he is not there. He is somewhere else. You should know that because we fucking fought him in your fucking story quest, Zhongli. Would Rex Lapis not have considered that? No, because he's an idiot. That makes sense. You're right, Lex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. Aha, olen ymmärtänyt aina väärin. Anyway, yep, that's good point. Sheesh, to be honest, I wanted to extend my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone. Dead ass. There's an illustration on it. Siisti, joku vitun saatanan paska, jos on joku pirsus. I love to have this fan in hand while telling through the eyes of dragon upon it is dragon soaring into the skies. Okay, maybe I talked too soon. Is body free to roam the world and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. Wow, this sort of fan really rare, you know, even Panu wants it now. Aha. Alright, don't we have an archive stone too? Mitä vittu, really? You would mind giving it to me? You can have my falling fan. Vittu. No, I guess. Might I have a word? The archive stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Se oli terve vitu viuhka. Well, if you say so, sensei. Actually, you know, I have more than one such fan. Aha, eli se on pelkkää paskaa, jota yrität myydä halvalla, kun myönnetään sulle asioita, jotka on oikeasti arvokkaita. Fucking ingenious. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Not really, I don't know about that one, Zhongli. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice if they were given such a generous gift. Asia kunnossa. Really, you're right. I truly am fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I would one day give them to like-minded audiences. Okay. Are you certainly... And you certainly such a so they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. And you certainly... Can I really keep this? Of course, you are my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift to you. Vittu, mikä jätkä mä oon oikeesti. I'll gladly take it, thank you. En olisi halunnut, mutta otan silti. An exquisite work of art indeed. It's really something worth treasuring. Right, actually we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk to him for a moment? Painu vittuun, mies. I have taken up too much of your time. Yes, oh dear, well then please go ahead, painu helvetti. There is no need to apologize, you have my gratitude. Zhongli, were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Shah also said that he wouldn't have been able to whiskey without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies even when he has learned to open up to others. That's what happens. So what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time that I'm hearing of such thing. Älä puhu paskaa. Stop playing dumb, you dumb bitch. Haha, why would I play dumb, like bitch? This man is of a high quality. Älä vittu vähän puheenaita, saatana. Zhongli! Tule kotiin. Now that I am on vacation. Oot sä vittu lomaleksä tyyli aina? Eikö sullahan ei ole tyyliin töitä? Vai onko sulla töitä? En mä muista ihan sama. I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is a happenstance of fate. For which I shall take no credit. You have no credit card either, haha. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? No, fuck that shit. Not at all. I'm immortal now. Oh, really? And being immortal means living in the present. Elätte lahjassa. A dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound and to aim high. Most inspiring indeed, yes. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world and much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more in the future. Vittu mikä story. Tässä ei se ollut story questi, mutta questi. Huhhuh, puhuin niin paljon, että pakko istua alas. Kyöppari! 2 kaljaa! Isot tuopit minulle. Kyöppari laita samanlainen. Talkto liussu. No yeah. I guess we do this. No. Oh, in here. Second floor. Excuse me. Just passing. Yup. Chatting.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Pagers, kisu. Kisu.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure story.
Me ollaan käytetty vaikka kahdessa paikassa. We are more concerned about your health out here. Is everything okay?
Hoishin told you, didn't she?
That fucking bitch.
I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up.
Shit, getting old sucks, huh?
As I grow older, I'm starting to find that
This fucking boomer.
many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently. Noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels.
Me too, brother.
I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Niin, se kannattaa.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing.
Okay, yeah.
Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice.
And scheming. Tuolla on chest I need to get.
The selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate.
Me autetaan sua.
Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my assessment officer.
Yes, me.
In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Well, yes, you would be right to say so. Who is it?
I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about it.
I would never.
It's Yelan!
Yeah!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
3.
Fancy joining me?
Yes!
First to get to know the next Tianshu.
Poggers, brother.
Good opportunity for you.
Jei! Treffit Jelanin kanssa. No en mä nyt tiedä, mä haluais simpatakaan, mutta sitten taas voisin simpatakin ihan huolella, joten I guess we'll do it. It's a good opportunity. I'm not really interested. Shut the fuck up. Fuck the new shishi. We just wanna hang out.
Say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work
that's my kink.
Covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Oh. Yelan is aiming high.
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
But I suspect Ningguang would never let you become a fucking character of a 5-star to be at the position close to a 4-star.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Ja mikä estää Jelania sanomasta, että ne on kaikki ihan paskoja?
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh,
yes, ma'am.
No need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this this runs on the house.
My man is loaded with money.
You're all set?
Yes, ma'am. Teet on juotu, keskustelut on käyty. Seurustelu on aloitettu. That's what happens, Paimon.
It may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
Any primers for Uncle Tien?
3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingguo, and Zhi.
Zhi, Mika? Zhi?
Works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
What the fuck?
And Zhi is focused on
Zhi.
and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course.
Mä en kuunnellut mitä sanoit.
Really matter if you forget, since
If you get what I'm saying.
at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingguo, Zhi.
Oui, oui.
Everyone should be able to remember their names.
I won't.
The assessment involving
Joten hyvä, että sä oot täällä.
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Mhm.
All right. Heads in the game, people. Mistakes don't get much harder than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Wide open, and every time Yelan is on the screen, wide open, yes. Let's go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The Fang. Looking good there, Miss Fang. Aha, pitää mennä tästä, pitää mennä portaita. Ei saa kävellä tuosta, missä on joku tuommoinen juttu. Vartija. Mihin vittu sä oot mene? Nää tonne ylös. I guess. Lapsia pois tieltä. Pois tieltä. Pois tieltä, pois tieltä.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer?
Pelkkiä miehiä. Mihin sä tarvit tuolin, hyvä mies? Mä unohdin sen chestin! Fuck my life, brother. No sinä et se ainakaan ole. Läski paska.
You'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
My guy, grab the hold of your cock and be a man.
Let's not get into a big argument over this.
Mitä vittua sä kuulostat janaiselta?
Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingguo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild?
Istukaa noille vitun portaille tai jotain. Vittu nyt.
They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. but under the circumstances it would be better than nothing.
Okei, se on toi homo vibes sending ass. Koska toi läski paska. He's a fucking beta, he won't do shit. Ja toi toinen ei ole ihan vitun vihainen for no goddamn reason. Oh, it was those three.
Them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Mä päätin jo, kenet mä otan.
I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Damn! Kuka vittu kirjoitti ton raamatun? Laitetaan tähän vähän kuvia eri hahmoista ja siitä pidetään vähän hauskaa. Noniin.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
Toivottavasti ne ei ole pitkiä.
Just let me know when you're done.
You want me to do your job, imposter? Piu. Ootas hetki. Joo. Mä oon varmaan käynyt tässä. Maybe. Mikä vitun kukkaa tää? Ja. Vittu näet portaat. Täytyy käydä muistaa hakemassa chestia. Kuka sä oot? Leon! Kivat hiukset teille. No niin. Ming Bu. Let me sit down first. Tai siten, Ming Bo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. Domestic affairs quite comprehensively. Okay. The correct principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. I have no idea who the She's manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great detail. Okay. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. Okay, it's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Ja jotenkin me saatiin selvitettyä jotain tosta. Xian Wei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Kukas vittu se ensimmäinen äijä oli? Oliko se Ming Bo? Joo, Ming Bo on tällä hetkellä minun suosikki.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Ming Bo paras. Look at her. And look at her.
To be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Sure, mut siellä luki vaan ympäripyöreitä juttui. Sille ei ole ehkä mitään vitun väliäkään, kenet minä valitsen. What do you think?
That's for me to know and you to find out. out.
Well, go name
We
you
can talk
one.
more after the interviews.
Sure.
Let's see the candidates now.
Oh.
Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Shenwei. Yes, me. Yes, me. No niin, nyt lähti.
Oh, so you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Problem.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person.
Ei silloin aikaa sun perseelle.
I didn't imagine I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
No niin, mä tiesin.
You read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Okei, kiitos. Seuraava.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Voitko vaikka pitää pääskiä asioista, joista kukaan ei välitä? Man, your communication skills. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
That do be me.
Reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Mikä vittu se sana on?
You will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
I already hate you.
Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
No, I definitely do not like you. You are not getting the job. I don't care if you have a cure for cancer. I do not fucking care.
Is it my turn?
Mingbo boy, hey, my beta cock, not you. It's not fucking you. Sheesh. Ah, fuck. I'm fucked.
I'm, Mingbo.
Mingbo.
I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay, cool,
I
cool.
worked there for, 9 years.
Damn.
5 months.
Damn.
And 3 days.
Damn.
In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
Damn.
12 active cases at the moment.
Damn.
It should be concluded in 16 days.
Damn, vittu sä oot hyvä.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely.
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at
Me tajuttiin tää asia jo, Paimon, please.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't, dude. We need to work on that.
Hello.
Hello.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Mm-hmm. That is fine.
You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That was blunt. Shut up.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself.
Kova.
And my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
Vittu äijä käyttää isoja sanoja and for fucking what?
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
As the Chinese people do.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Tää on ihan vittu hyvä.
He seems like a great guy.
That is true.
He was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
I agree. No siis, I mean, silloin se on hyvä, että se osaa pitää niinku kaiken kasassa ja sille olla rauhallisena jne. No, I guess. Se oli kyllä hyvä kandidaatti. What's up?
As you saw, Chenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
Okay.
But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn.
Yes, and I hate that.
He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingboa is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yewan.
Last but not least, Jur-E.
Mä vihaan tuota sanontaa niin paljon.
Pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
He's the man.
What really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
No sitten me otetaan se. Eikö se ole vähän niinku done deal?
Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Ja käydään hakea se chesti. Voidaan ottaa Jelanin chestin samalla. Noniin. Anteeksi. Voinko sulle puhua?
Do you need a hand with anything?
Yes.
Horshin is taking some time off at the moment. I'm covering for her. Just let me know if you need anything.
You could lend me a hand if you know. XD. Hän on tuolla ja se chest on tuolla.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
Kiisu! Ja noin. Noniin, unkka, we are back. And we have your mans. Damn, you have COVID?
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past.
Okay.
It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
Mm-hmm.
But Shenwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Eli ne on molemmat ihan paskoja vaihtoehtoja.
Jur-E was with me for the longest duration.
Kuka vittu sinä olet?
So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Shenwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Jur-E, that was pure happenstance.
Happenstance.
We first met while fishing.
Oh, nice.
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of
No vittu, mihin sä mua tarvitsit? Mihin sä Jelani tarvitsit?
And his parents died when he was very young.
No!
He was a gifted student and a fast learner.
No!
He reminded me of a
He is almost too perfect.
myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
No, se siitä sitten. Näkemiin. Sounds like he's a friend to you. Sounds like he's family to you. Family is the best thing after friends.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking.
About what?
Growing up. I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
Niin.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Vittu, kun pitää aina työskennellä kuolemaan asti. You goddamn Chinese people.
There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire.
Yes.
Spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like
That's big flapjack facts, my guy. No, who doesn't? That's very. On kyllä hauska. Ainakin videopeleissä. En ole ikinä oikeassa elämässä. Nice.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Nice.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure. Damn, Paimon, you really have to invite yourself.
Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment.
Jury.
Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
Vai niin?
This decision must be guided by what is fair and right.
Jury.
Disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
Jury.
Remember, you must be thorough.
Jury.
Understood.
Jury.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Jury.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Jury.
So, it's gonna be Jury, right?
Yes.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Yes.
Easy.
Easy.
There's no
Yeah.
time limit for this assessment.
What do you mean?
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice.
Okay.
Things are not always as they appear.
Nick?
The biggest no-no in intelligence
No,
is
no.
to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Shanghua. Mistä noi tuli? Niin jo.
Lady Yelan,
Joo.
what are your orders?
Hei, se on meitsi. Ja siinä on avisma.
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These
No.
two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's
Upei?
not here right now.
Onko se upea?
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right?
Onko se sama jonkin Abismal Simpas Twitterissä?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Vittu, mulla on kova ääni.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jury?
Jury. Well,
Jury.
obviously, is the most promising candidate. We will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If you're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique?
That bitch.
He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
Perhaps.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Let's go. And I wonder if you know
Take it easy.
how it really feels to run these stairs down alone. What's Bulai doing?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy it at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so... Alright, I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
Aha.
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Mix.
Okay, well, when you put it that way...
He could be lying.
Your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Hyvää markkinointia äijältä. Mainitse kilpailija, niin se heti ostaa sulta ylihintaa.
And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get me ideas.
Ei meitä kiinnosta. Knock yourself out, bitch. Kill yourself. I've got more than enough in my bag. My bag. Vittu, abis mä oon 100% set that shit.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. No. His parents died when he was young. No. And he was treated cruelly by the local community.
No.
One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor
A man of character.
he even helped support the family.
What the hell?
Cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character. And how did I not notice him sooner?
He's so hot.
If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
No, sori vaan, mutta hänet on varattu meille. Decent man, that's not gonna cover it.
You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too.
Don't worry, jos me oltais oltu ambassador, me oltais vaan slaidattu kaikkien Instagram DMs.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the...
Bitch, please, sinä et voi ikinä maksaa meidän summia. Äkkiä karkuun. Nyt se lähti kiikkeessä silleen, minä etsin Jurin ja... Oho, sillä on nainen. Me ei se olekaan homo. Aha. Paimon on pieni ja osaa lentää, hän voi mennä.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Käy hirttämä sitten.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
And I wonder if you know how it takes to make this ass so great. Joo, en edes tiedä. Ivanovic! Älä sano mitään. Mitä?
Now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you.
Connoisseur?
I trust you understand our shop quite well.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
Ei se, mä olin kysy, vittu, laatikoiden takana. What the fuck you want me to do? Fucking stand here? Not looking busy. Okei, Elan katsoi minun syvälle silmiä ja sanoisi uudestaan, mutta hitaammin. Huh!
Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk. Talk that talk.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Musta tuntuu, että on tyyli Paimon näyttelijä or something.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I
Man of culture.
him a set of high-quality fakes.
Se on kaveri hyvä äijä.
Very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever it's convenient.
Shigu. Toi muu ei osaa kävellä normaalisti. Hyviä laatikoita tässä. Pitäisikö ostaa?
Someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Näkemiin. Mäkin.
He seems to get along really well with everyone.
Kai nyt, sillä on gay energy. And if you're not, I can satisfy you.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Let's not be like Abismal. Oh. Colors like you. I'm gonna puke.
You're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Paimon, shut. Ooh.
Maybe I'm not. But hey,
say that again.
If I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Yolan, the place is yours.
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
Oh, I'm gonna bust. Paimon myyty. Traveler, never simp again. Little young traveler, never simp again. Hauska. Ooh, take a seat. But there is no chairs, ma'am. Would you like to sit on my lap instead? Joo. Tonne pitäis mennä. Aiku ei jaksa juosta. Onneksi on teleporttausmahdollisuuksia. Jonnes mä oon vitus Sonic-siili. Jelan-siili. Gotta go fast. Hey, grandma. Speed it up, bitch. Vartijat. Minä en tehnyt mitään. Hyvää päivää, rouva. Neiti. Also, I doubt you are married. Päivää, miss you. Päivää, loseri. Vartija. Oh shit, why are you sitting? Get up. Woo!
The wharf is as busy as ever.
Not really. Tältä tapahdu mitään.
Here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Soon? Trademark. Missä on Unkka Soon? Hyviä poikia. Kaatos vaan naisia täällä. Ostamassa fisuja. That's Uncle Son. We are here to ask you about someone. We are here to buy some information that sounds fun.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the
Liue Avengers Association.
And we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Maybe you've heard of him.
Yelan made up a whole fake identity. Without batting an eyelid.
He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him.
Poggers.
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up.
Yes, we heard that a million times.
Jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet.
Damn.
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
No niin, mutta se, että sä oot stronger doesn't necessarily make you successful.
Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Miksi?
Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them.
Oh.
He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre.
No yeah.
Terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Oho! Jella!
Where they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Everywhere they go, bitches always know that Juri has a massive cock. Vai mitä naiset? Just niin. Who's next? PewDiePie. Oh shit, Uncle Gat! Uncle Gat!
300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Sheesh, kallista.
Better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research.
Mm-hmm.
We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Okay, why are you so defensive, brother?
Don't worry, we're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know.
Miksi olet niin vitun reunalla, hyvä mies, jos et ole tehnyt mitään?
Surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Moi ei.
He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Okay, and your Chinese is showing.
Everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
Luulet sä, että se jossain kalastusbisneksessä?
Well, I spoke to him once.
Ei se ole sun kilpailija, vittu.
Really cares what other people think of it. I think he has pretty low self-esteem.
Oh no.
Hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame.
Exactly.
But nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
Okei, kiva tietää, että välität muiden tunteista.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Vittu, ok, kytät soitettu. Tell him, Paimon.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's. Dugu.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
What the fuck?
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
Do not put this image to his head.
I also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Now you're just gaslighting him.
So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Okay, gangster. That's what I said. But it seems to have made his day. I guess it's a white lie.
So, Master Dugu, have you
Master
heard of
Dudu Kaka.
the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
Oho, hot shot,
I've
vittu.
heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember.
Nice.
Probably because it's nothing that important.
Aha.
I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Saanko esitellä Sword Art Online?
Completely understand that.
It's a good anime to start with. Oh.
Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that,
Sä et muista tarinoita siitä, mutta sä muistat milloin siitä alettiin puhua.
But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Hyvä mies.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great.
Tämä on totta.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
You're
ma'am.
welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Sinne menen.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Hän kuulostaa liian hyvältä jätkältä ollakseen totta. Yes, I heard it. I'm completely lost right now. Hän on tohtori Outo. Niinpä, reputation, but is he like that?
True, but the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him, maybe he's working with someone.
Right. And that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario.
He was my man, and now he's the worst one.
Turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
Tapetaan kaikki.
Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
Obviously.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment?
Yes.
Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Let's go. Näissä oli tikkaat porotaat vittu.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other.
Ja paamonille mitään.
We'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
We better hurry!
Yikes, dude.
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Yalan. Don't be shy. Let's work together.
Made any discoveries?
No. Have you?
Not so far, but we're still looking.
Yes, we are looking.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
No vaikkapa alusta. Zero crows. Due to a variety of factors, systems have become stronger in recent years. Okay. I suggest we set up special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Rock. Much of Leo's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction and ruin exploration. Äijä haluaa chasmin. I wonder why. Roads. The treacherous terrain around Huaguang Stone Forest and GGGG Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Beaches. Mä jaksan enää. Damn, Paimon. You lazy bastard. Me luettiin joku muutama 10 ehkä lause. Oi vittu, tää paska. Minä tietysti. Little helpers.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
Right.
I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Any tricks?
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Oh.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
Yes, ma'am.
To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Just niin.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Okay.
Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
My man.
That someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
Not really.
What a strange guy.
That's amazing.
He's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand...
Maybe he is the best one after all.
Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had
Minä ja Bispal not be like.
I would have been back long before you.
No voi.
I have finished investigating Mingbua.
No mites?
We're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when
We know.
especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Okay.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
No sit se on ihan turha valita.
There was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career.
Uh-huh.
Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Sheesh!
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Money.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Anyone when pushed by one.
Things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
Still have a bit left.
Ei jaksa lukea. Oh, with yellow. Nice. Kannatti.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought
Ajdaha.
havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Okay.
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool.
Ooh.
A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
Ja mitä ne löysi?
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The rock was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
Ja niillä ei ollut.
The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend.
Ja ne ei koskaan palannut sinne.
Focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
Me ei tarvita mitään vitun kaivauksia aarteiden takia.
Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation, project, treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter, I guess.
Oh yeah! Jiri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Aivan.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jiri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Jiri's secret supporter?
100%.
No, not
Oh.
really.
Oh?
I looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
Niin, present. What about now?
Explosives. But it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
No sit se joko tietää, että siellä on aarre tai...
Pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something there.
Okay.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Jiri? Is there another side to him too?
Hän on varmaan huijari. 100. Whee!
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long. This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Shut up.
Let's look around for clues.
Kuka sinä olet? Tapetaan se. Ei kysymyksiä. Yes. Nothing of note, nothing of note. Payday, 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of not.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
Jury.
You think they're suspicious?
Sus. Very sus.
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Me varastetaan se sen sijaan.
So, who's really behind all this?
No joko se on se vitun jury tai silloin jotain kavereita.
But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Where? I can't see anyone. Iron Shoulder, sinä kuolet nyt. Sinne myös, koska näet minun tapavan ihmisen.
Excuse us, we want to ask you about the newcomers.
Minä olen yksi heistä.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape.
Oho.
Fast learners too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
Damn.
My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night.
But
they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
Mitä väliä?
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife.
Ootko varma?
It's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
No ei tonne nyt kovin pitkä matka ole.
They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
If you want to ruin your liver, do it when you're young. You don't need that when you're old.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
Sus.
Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
I guess.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up. These footprints are headed towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Maybe not.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor.
No koira testi niitä. What way?
The footprints stop here.
Minne he menivät?
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Nyt mennään. Ja ollaan kyykys, niin kukaan ei näe meitä. Mutta ne tietää, että me ollaan siellä, koska XD. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain this was the work of a professional. But who? Just kidding. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the Bible man is nowhere to be seen now. Boy, yeah. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. No vittu tulta. Tulta. XD, poltetaan tulta. Mä en pääse ulos, koska on niin vittu pitkä. Mitä vittua, missä mä oon? Hold on. Tähän on haudattu joku. You find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. It seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late.
Shit.
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
Shit.
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
Älä jaksa,
The odds of
Paimon.
that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
Meillä on aikaa semmoisen, pistetään joku vartio vaan.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point.
They were
but it's
based.
mysteriously abandoned now.
Ne tietää, että me ollaan
That says
kannalla.
that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E.
No miten me
I
tehdään
sensed
se?
something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Nyt vittu.
Pilot can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
No mulla oli just korona ja multa meni hajuaisti, että en mä nyt I smell a very gentle fragrance. Ei kun se olikin vain jalanehän.
Where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
You mean the monster place?
Floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a
Mulla oli sen nimen.
romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with.
Shit.
But it's all
Kaikki
I
ryssät
need.
kiinni.
Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Se on hyvä, että me saatiin Nesnaijaa takas tarinaan. One of his boys, what do you mean? Look at his clothes.
This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
What's up?
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup.
Yksi mies.
So, what did you find out at sea?
He must be amazing. Tai niin kuin hänen nimensä on Upei.
I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
Fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before.
Hän on valehtelija, tapetaan.
So choppy, I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
Mitä
When I got
helvettiä?
back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Onko se joku, no jos se oli märät vaatteet?
Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Nää. Mitä äijä miettii?
Fish soup?
Aatteri miettii.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Ei päälyä tyhjä. Send someone to tell them, catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Ehkä se lähettää kirjeitä sitten.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at your high pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Se juoksee heti sen kavereiden luokse ja sanoo, we're in.
You won't want to miss the show.
En koskaan. En ikinä. Mut sit taas, minä olen se mies, joka tekee kaiken, joten mikään ei ala ennen kuin minä olen paikalla. Oliko se next day? Ihan sama. We're going to the next day. 24:09. I like to take my 4-minute waking up processes before getting out of bed. Me tullaan taivaalta niin kuin korppikotka. Taisi me tehdä niinku Rex Lappi, se tullaan taivaalta kun kuollut loikärmi.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Okay, Chenwei
has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people.
Tasty.
Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Nani?
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Really? Being modest now, are we?
All three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position.
Sure.
As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents.
Palkkaan teidät mun palkkalistoille.
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
Oh god damn, äijä alkaa laskuttelemaan saman tien.
I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
Yes, man.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Mut lähti just paras työ, vittu. Noin, Paimon, maybe you should do that.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
Am I the final authority here? Mä olen literally vaan joku seikkailija stadist, vittu. Enkä edes stadista, koska minä en edes ole tästä maailmasta. Minut isokoitiin tänne vastoin minun tahtoon. Thanks to fucking adult Paimon. X Jelan, vittu.
I also wouldn't mind knowing.
Sitä paitsi Jelan vittu sano teille, että miksi te ette pärjänneet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Vittu ei ole oman aikansa.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Jury really sided with the Fatui?
Miksei köyhä mies?
Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Köyhä mies.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Silleen jätkät nyt, come on. Jos se oikeesti on ollut köyhä koko elämänsä, kaikki on ollut silleen ihan vitumaisia vittupäitä, maybe he just wants some payback. And some money with that. Ihmiset on yksinkertaisia olentoja.
Sorry, Lady Elan. We lost him.
I lost too when I saw you.
We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's sportness?
Koska hän on super ninjamies.
He didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
Me oltais tarvittu Vigilant jakso. Toi vartio sille mistä noin poika.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
What the fuck?
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose
Vittu, onks tää joku Mission Impossible Squad, vittu?
We only went in briefly. Lupe and I were watching outside the whole time.
Pelkkiä saatana spesiaaliagentteja sieltä töissä.
Dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Lupe had a feeling that it was him. We couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless.
Smart man.
So I stopped Lupe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue kiosk.
Hello, Yeshu. Toi John Lee looking ass, almost. Not really.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
No eikö se on vähän outoa, että joku tulee vaihtaa vaatteet sun ravintolaan?
Fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Hey, stop that!
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Vittu ei mitään.
He didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
Uh-huh.
A bottle of liquor?
Licorice.
Yes, a very strong
Heli.
brand. Fiery with a
Helicopter,
Not
helicopter.
something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Hän odotti, hän tiesi.
And wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Niin jalan.
Shigu Antiques.
Shigu. No, me nyt kerran ollaan täällä, niin täällä on paljon ruokaa, että kukaan ei syö, niin might as well. Pöydät on Koreana, Kiinana ja Japanina, mutta no one is here to eat. Waste. Minun rannekkeeni, kuka teistä on saatana hirviöihmis? Kama. Ja se on toi. Lingla.
Jer-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
The fucking lipstick man.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jer-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jer-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Kysyntä.
Price shouldn't be an issue.
Onko
I'm
sitä?
sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Miksi sä rajoittaisit?
Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
Pojat.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Te ootte kaikki samassa kunnossa tyyliin. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jur-E went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinua Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
Obviously.
So, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
Sure.
If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Venäläiset tykkää siitä paskasta.
This is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Yläkerras on se pankkimestasysteemi.
Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations
Pankki.
surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
There's nowhere there in the embassy.
Time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Yes, ma'am.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves.
Mut I guess they can blow it out of proportions.
Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Miksi sä oot niin surullinen?
Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
All.
The tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
What the fuck do I need to do? Change my clothes?
Perfect timing.
Thank you.
Ryuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just
Yusupov.
Yusuf. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Oh, sinne asti.
That's the place Jur-E mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Vittu, obviously, by my Jesus Christ.
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Cha-ching! Now put your clothes on. Here. Source. Mihin vittuun tänne päin? Me iskemme niin kuin salamakirkkaalta taivaalta. Kenen kämppi?
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Aha.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside.
Labyrinth. Coming. Don't worry. Me ollaan experienced.
Emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment.
Always.
Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
Me ei olla ninjoja.
Attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Facts.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
Minä tarvitsen vain teidät 2.
They have other things to take care of first.
Mitä?
To wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Me kuollaan, jos ne ei auta. Tai sitten tulee täydellisellä hohetkellä. Frog! Sainpas. Ja että tästäkö pitäisi mennä sisään? Siinähän on vittu kivi! Vettä ja kiveä tarvitaan, ja minulla on ne. Joten eiköhän mennä. Aha, minun Jelanista tuli trial character. Can I see this? Level 90. Venä. Älä sano. Älä vittu sano. Eihän se ollut trial character, kun mä olin siellä tekemässä sitä hullua damagea. With fucking this shit and what artifacts? M nobles? With what? What are your stats? I cannot see them. But I bet they're fucking cracked. Mutta eihän se nyt voi olla tämä. C3. Ei jumala. Eiku eihän se voinut olla, koska mulla oli vain 1 dashi. Tai no en mä tiedä. Hyvänen aika sentään. Shush. Mikä? Birthday 420. Nice. No let me see this damage she does. 18 tonnia, jos mä oon tehnyt enemmän. Mun omalla Jelanilla.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Mä en tiedä, se saattaa olla stringless, joka antaa minulle enemmän damagea. R2 kun on. Jas. No. No ei kai nyt sentään. Menikö? Is this a puzzle? Okei. Oh, ei täällä varmaan chestejä oo. Okei, siellä on Pokemoneja. The hell is that? Jas. Menetkö tänne? Kyllä. Pokemonit vartioivat tulta!
Life goes on.
Quietly now. Shut up!
Mun täytyy ehkä mennä takas katsoa vähän numeroita, mutta niinku... Tekeeks mun oikeesti quote unquote free to play jolla on enemmän damagea kuin vittu tämä paskapeli on rakennettu C3? Pitäisikö mun käydä tsekkaamassa right now? I wonder... En tiedä kuinka pitkälle mun pitäisi kelata, mutta... Whoa.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Perhaps. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of talking. Missä vitussa me edes ollaan? Itto otti damagea. Mä kyllä enää muista. Ei se toi ollut. But then I guess we go back. Oltiin sen siellä. Missä piti käännellä ja väännellä niitä juttuja. Tossa tuli Xiaomessiin.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Tossa se on oven edessä. Oliko se ennen vai jälkeen ton oven? No, oliko se ennen? Taisi olla, joo.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes,
No
I'll
vittu,
teach
se
you
toi
all
on.
right. Mark my words.
There we go. $18 tonnia.
Mitä sitä fucking do? Noi vittu kuoli ekasta. Tai siis siitä vitun juoksusta.
Beg for mercy.
Have order. I fucked up.
18 tonnia.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Tonnia! Sheesh! I have never done such damages! God damn, bro! Sheesh! Oh my god!
Ehkä se on se 18 tonnia. I don't know, pretty impressive. Eikö tää oli joku 13 tonnia, mitä tää teki normaalisti? Let me see. No niin, siellä on vihollisia kesytettävänä. Täällä niin pitäisi olla chesti tai jotain. Tai ei kai sitten. 18 tonnia, what the fuck? Oliko se sitten se trial character or something? Am I tripping? Täytyy testata se jossain normimaailmassa. Open the door. Pull out a chair.
Stabilize.
Shudder. Busted.
Damn. Miksi teet tätä minulle videopeliin? Bling, bling, bling. Is this a puzzle?
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Toi tässä tohon noin. Wait, 1, 2, 3, joo.
Take it easy.
No.
The door is open. Let's go.
Pakko tarkistaa, ettei jää chestejä mihinkään, koska muuten feels bad, man. Mähän kävin tässä kyllä. Noniin.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
What's up, dude?
Wheel of life.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Crush.
Okei, ei mun tarvinnut ulta tässä.
Shudder.
Kasen overkilli, mutta ei kai siinä mitään. Laatikoiden takaa.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
You, of course.
Myrkytetty.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
This shit. My liver will never.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
That bitch.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine.
Hän ei halunnut tehdä
More timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
Mistä sä tiedät? Oot sä testannut?
What did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Wonder what that is.
Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Okei, hän olekaan mikään.
It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him.
Käytä sun vesitaikuusköyttä.
Did you bring a camera?
Yes.
If not, you can use mine.
Oh.
This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
What do you mean use yours?
Excellent liquor.
Miksi sä edes kysyit, että onks mulla kamera?
We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
What did you say?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
I think he's a fucking idiot.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation.
Ming Boa.
But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Nice.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
Mut ihmiset ei toimi niin kuin koirat vaan.
The thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, You'll never have to worry about Mora again.
You think those words are not gonna affect his mind?
Company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
You mean you can get fat?
Said that Jer-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right.
No, obviously.
He's worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
I can take as many pictures as I want.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now.
Any minute
how well this goes for us depends on how Jer-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterwards.
No mitä vittua, miksi sä juot itse sellaiseen kuntoon, että sut pitää saatana kuskata kotiin?
Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Myrkytetty. What the? I played you in my own game. Theme pain.
Jer-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
Mähän sanoin, että ihmiset ei toimi niinku koirat.
Studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet?
Makes sense.
I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
God damn, man.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand?
You think he cares?
I disappear with no explanation. The embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my
Joo, ja ne heittää kaiken hukkaan.
See the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives.
Ja me ollaan siinä
Next door
vieressä.
in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Sheesh.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Jees, koska kukaan ei kuule, kun kuuluu hirveä rajahdus.
Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Nice.
Jer-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this?
Probably.
Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
We shall see.
Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Contacted me. I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
Sheesh.
He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, Your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
Mm-hmm.
He has been eyeing your position for a long time.
Ah, shit, fam. He was supposed to be my comrade! Блять! Пиздец, блять. Миллионный venäläinen.
It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone including you. Accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
And you're about to be in the picture. Ching! Vittu, ei oo kyllä aika moni mies. Oh! Wow! Mistä tuo nuoli tuli? Se siihen paikkaan rikollinen rotta. Voi ei! Mitä tämä on? Miksi ei puhu mitään? Let's go. Jee! Pidättäkää se roisto, tappakaa se, heittäkää se jorpakkoon ja tuo venäläinen myös. Meitä on 2.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
Yes.
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here. So I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within.
Sure.
If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Shit. The boys.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
Ryssäkantoja menoksi.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
And that's on you.
Let's talk about this, Yelan.
No.
I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
No sillä ei ole mitään väliä, koska sä oot kriminaalskuma. Jolla ei ole mitään takana.
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Ostettu.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Niin no.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What will Uncle Tien think? Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you?
Well, there was this time and this time.
To you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him.
Niin, sekin
Whatever
mulkku.
positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all.
Damn. Suolaa haavoihin, Jelan, please.
He is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Damn.
That's enough. That's enough.
Nyt se räjättää meidät kaikki taivaan tuuliin. Mä haluan äällä.
Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Voi setä.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison.
He's gonna kill us all.
I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you.
Uh-oh!
Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
What is that? Sitten tulee Fatui-agentti. Where are you looking at, my guy?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me.
Busy.
Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Then there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No.
No, it could be dangerous. You
Mitä
should
niin?
leave this one to the professionals.
Minä olen ammattilainen. Kauan olen täällä seikkaillut. Jumalia vastaan taistelut. Kaiken näköistä tehnyt. What the fuck? Do not disrespect me like this, woman. Be careful, queen.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
See ya. So, fuck. Let's not make any blow-up memes then. Mut sit taas. You're saying there's explosives here. It would be a shame if someone would blow the fuck up. Onks tää mitään salaisuuksia? Tultiinko me täältä? Taidettiin tulla. Any chests? Any cartwheels? No, siinä taisi olla vaan se yksi chest, jonka mä avasin. Hei.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Eihän täällä edes sada. Oh. No joo, mennään vaan. Loaded after. Yo, Baiju!
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
He'll be fine.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Damn!
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Dead. Dead as hell.
Successfully secures such a seldom seen poison. It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Hello, Mario. And Baiju. Moi vaan sullekin.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Nice.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hello?
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
Qianwei it is then.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily.
These hoes ain't loyal.
I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Well, of course.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Ehkä se on tapahtunut ennenkin hänelle.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
As you should. As you should. Here.
I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda.
Oh.
So I secretly investigated him.
Ei olisi sus alusta asti.
He had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people.
Valitettavasti.
I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
Vai niin, man of culture.
What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very
Ja se ei tiennyt, että säkin olit nobody.
suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison.
Doggies.
And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard
What the
down
dogs
before
doing?
delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Pitää olla.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote.
Damn.
He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
In jail. Getting beaten as hell.
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still,
Not every time.
he didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Okei.
Deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Mitä te sovit?
Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Damn, feels bad, man. Paimon sun koko tehtävä tässä pelissä on ymmärtää. Ja selittää.
Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So, this was your real plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
I don't know, you wanna do a good job?
Okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
He's dead. Dead as hell.
Tsui must be spying on us.
No.
Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got
Oh, who this?
Forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
Oh.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
I don't think so.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
Aha.
I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement.
Yes.
Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Got it.
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Vittu Jelan Cruz. Inazuma.
It's for me to know and you to find out.
Äijä menee sumeruun vittu.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Misadventures of Aether.
Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Calculated kampit. Vai niin. Mitäs täällä tapahtuu?
What would you like to know?
About Gigi?
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Ningguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Will do.
What would you like to know?
Yelan.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa?
Dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts.
Okei. Aika outo kommentti, mut hyväksytään. Regrator.
Regrator is the ninth of the Petui
Ninth, you say?
Likely the first among them where wealth is concerned.
Oh,
however,
a rich bitch.
Wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name.
Okei, se on mies.
He has a very unique understanding of wealth.
Okay.
What he's planning may very well shake the world to its core.
Sheesh! You're hyping him up.
I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang.
No meillä on edelleen se yksi kysymys, paska juttu, jonka se mulkku lupasi meille, mutta se ei ikinä vastannut, koska en voi vastata, koska haista tarina vittu. Joten, next Tianju.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates.
No miksi et sä vaan valitse sitä vitun Shengshangshung, toi Xenobe just niin.
Chen Wei and Ming Guo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Okay, I'll let you talk to them soon. Yeah.
Thanks to you and Yelan, everything turned out okay this time. You can always find me at the wharf if there's ever something else you'd like to discuss in the future.
I don't think I'll talk to you ever again unless the fucking story requires it.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like it's
Ai niin. Sainko mitään aseita? Skyrider. Joo, ei muita. Ai niin, nää taisi olla niitä mä saisit paskaboksista. Nääkin pitäis pelata. Mistä ois nää? Voidaan käydä tsekkaa toi sitten, kun toi questi tehty. Vau, 400 meikä 500. No joo, käydään tsekkaamassa toi vanha paska. Ai niin, mutta tsekata se damage. Mistä löydän vihollisen täältä, kun täällä on aina käynyt?
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Kuusitoista. Mitä helvettiä? Onko toi joku yhteenlaskettu juttu vai what the fuck? 9 tonne. I don't know, I might have been tripping. Anyway, voit sä nyt vittua sen kartan?
Take it easy.
Sup. Bra du farsan. Mäster Luet van Moe. Okei, pysähdyit sit siihen for some goddamn reason. Sinä! What's the hurry, young man? Vittu, sä oot iloisen näköinen. Daju. Onko Daju devil? Let me see what he looks like. Come on, you can do it. Sehän se on, ei tuosta kyllä varmaan näe mitään, mutta sama äijä. Taavismaa simppasi. Granny ruuksi. Chamber. You'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right? Eiköhän mut löydy. Oi vittu, mikä äijä. Joo. Do I have them? Yes, sir. Thank God. It's so fucking long. It was a waste. Damn, you're losing customers. Oh, Eugene. Hello. What a surprise. I was just thinking about you. What the fuck? Aha. No et oikein feitti, että satuttiin samaan paikkaan. Sure. Whatever floats your simp boat. Vittu. Eikö sä rakennakaan mulle uutta esiintymislavaa, isukki? What did she say? XD, ei mitään. Good memory. Miten sillä voi olla huono muisti, jos se laulaa lauluja ja kaikkea? Bring you some tea. Eikö sun pitänyt tehdä sitä vittu? No missä vitussa minä sinulle nyt teetä lätkäsen vittu? Klerikki. Oh damn, that's sad. Miten ton nimi vittu lausutaan? Yrji? What did she say? She truly understands me. No sehän kääntyi nopeasti. Ne pitää hakea jotain lankkuja, vittu. Come. Tuli köpättäjän lankut. Ja nyt mennään takaisin. I will never take it easy. Shut up, old man. No, vitun paska. I'm gonna talk to Yunshin. It's just... Tasty. Buzzing city. Damn, you really all that dumb, huh? Minä toin ne jo. I just haven't given it to them. No niin, saatana. Build this shit. Young man. I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth of Mora would do. That makes 8,000 in total. 4 tonnin sapuskat vittu, mitä helvettiä? What are these prices? China is fucking cracked. I can only offer 2,000. Pihimies. $50-50 principle. Economical. Joo. Handsomely played, vittu. Played. Antaa mulle tyyli 2 tonnia, vittu watch. To run a tea house, vittu run it better, bitch. Xinjiang. Miksi tuo näyttää sit, kun sen nimi olisi kirjoittu väärin? I don't know. Rock and roll. Fucking finally. Mikä helvetti. Jaas, sitä oikein antoi minulle paljon. 30 tonnia, not bad. I was wrong. Where is that bitch? Wait, se on Xinjiang. Eikö siinä lukenut Xinjiang? Hold on, brothers and sisters. Xinjiang? Siinä luki Xinjiang. Sinne tuli vittu G väliin. What the fuck? Dong dong.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Wow. Sitä minäkin. Vanha mies. The Fate of Ligushka. Did I clip that? Yes, I did. Fuck. Avaa laukkusi! Avaa nyt, please! Cool. Ai vittu. Anyway. Kaikki on tehty. Vaan tarinat jää elämään. Reputation reward. Katsomaan. How are we doing with the battleways? I'm gonna need more resin. Toiveita seuraavaksi. Aivan. Let's do the eventing. Katsotaan, mistä tässä on kyse. Apex hostility. Who do we have? Not bad. Monster list. Siellä on ihmisiä sisällä. Hydra Mimic Ferretti. Oh dear god. Hydra Mimic. Joo. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I know I'm doing it well. I'm just gonna take Zhongli for the memes. Kumpi on parempi? Minun GG vai teidän GG? I guess I'll take mine. Olen ihan vitun niinku en tiedä mitä tehdä. Everyone else will be rendered on. Okei, se on yksi, joka jatkaa. Joo. No siis joo. No eikä silloin väliin, mä voin vaihtaa Jongliin ja Noellen välillä. Vittu, otetaan vaikka Jonfi. Tässä nää. Oh. Mitä vittu? Ei ne sanonut mitään noista saatana eläimistä. Mitä sä voit olla immuuni tulelle? Anything else? Yeah.
Wheel of life. Boom, boom! Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I will have order.
Motion to compel. Boom, boom!
Busted. Quietly now.
Incinerate! Boom, boom!
Solidify.
Go.
No, vitun varas. Let's focus on this bitch because she's annoying as hell.
Order guide you. Gather.
Incinerate! Here comes the catch. Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Solidify.
Rise.
I slipped up. I guess.
You slipped the fuck up. To continue on. Zhongli. Yes. Nabushi. Can I like... Okay, those... Barbara, forgive the measure. Yeah. Lasciene. Ai, toimiko se näin? Mitä? Hello? Jahas.
Unleash. Beg for mercy.
Okei, tuollatte vähän enemmän damagea kuin mitä mä odotin.
I condemn you.
This is order. Stabilize.
Manifest. Beg for mercy. Cryo incarnate. Crush.
To the very
Shudder. Unleash.
Let the show begin.
stabilize.
Finally, you know.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Obey. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder.
My blade.
Eye for an eye.
Very nice, very nice.
Let's get down to business. Solidify.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Unleash. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. I condemn you.
Älkää väistäkö. Mä sanoin, että älkää väistäkö, saatana.
Cryo incarnate. Obey.
I'll protect us.
Oho. Paniikkihäiriö. Dude.
Beg for mercy. Unleash.
Gather.
Let the show be.
Crush. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Oh my god, wasted ult. No joo, eikä sillä ole väliä. Noi kaksi ei oo paha, mutta noitten toi kilpi on ongelma. I think Shangling can take 2 of these. Kun vittu on mun main DPS. I guess it's gonna be you. Onks mulla hiilereitä? Hiilereitä, onko heitä? No ei ole yhtään jäljellä, mutta I don't know if I even need them. No hän osaa varmaan hiota vähän se. Ja. No onhan mulla Bennett vittu. I guess I'll take him instead, just in case. Joo. Sata prossa, no ehkä ei tuota sitten. One hitting opponent's normal attacks will restore HP to them via moves. Progress. Electro and hydro damage will be increased. For every electro or hydro character. Minulla on vain yksi elektro. Eikä sillä väliä. Vittu, mä oon nopea. Shush! Look at fucking me go! Vittu, jos tää peli olisi näin hauskaa normaalisti, ei jumalauta. Ja kaikilla on ultit. Sheesh! Raiden Shogun is a crazy bib. Oletko ongelmissa, poikani? Mitä helvettiä, mistä tuo tuli? Aivan, niitä on 4. Saisinko ulttini? Kiitos. Very nice, very nice. Piti syödä toi vittu. Woo! Primo Geo Bishop, iso mies. Oh my god, minun baskani. Tulee kiitos, mulla on jongli. Mutta mä vois tehdä mitään näistä jutuista. No se kuoli jo, fuck. No okei, no nätti kuva tausta tossa kyllä. 7 minuuttia. Oliko se siinä? Oh. I see. How are my rewards going? Noi on tehty. Nice. Mitä tää tekee? Energy recharge. Has 3 stages evergreen after down blaze which increase damage dealt by respectively when attack hits opponents. The weapon will switch to kill state. This weapon can be changed states once. Okei, kuulostaa ihan hyvältä. Sais mä kaikki palkinnot. Nice. Nää on hyviä eventtejä nää, missä pääsee tekemään hauskoja juttuja, tappelemaan mukavasti. Ei mitään semmosia ota kuvia, rakenna vittu kasvei. Mitä vittua se on? Saatana. Okei. Let's try the other one. Tässä mulla on rahatilanne. Mennä pikka pois. Nice. Otetaan tuo kruunu ensin. No mä haluaisin näitä. Mä voin refinea ton paskan. Mulla ei oo väliä at the moment. Tuuran on Grants will be unable. Okei, eli ne vähentää sitä. Vitun Rifthounds. Oh shit. Onks teidän ei teidän jongli voi olla parempi kuin mun, koska mun jongli on vitu HP fucking boosted ape. Annata kiittämään! Pääse pelaa siellä, jos sun Crows! Ja Jean! Hoa! Joo. Sinut. Giguk. Ja. No itse on mennyt Who else? No Rift Houndia. Otetaan vaikka sinut kaveriksi. Paitsi että niillä on nojaa aikaisin. Ehkä mä vähän sen kohta. Kyllä. Characters recovering speed, there will be a lynching very less from the stage pre-record. Shock me, okay. The party members are using 3 or more different types of weapons. Okay, cool. Character shield strength will be increased. Mikä tää oli? Otetaan tää pois. Ja me tarvitaan HP:t. Let me change visual to someone else. Mä en tiedä, ketä sieltä on tulos. Se on vähän vaikeeta. Otetaan vaikka Janfe ihan sama. Ei sillä niin väliä ole.
Solidified. Wheel of light. Boom boom! Admissible evidence.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Miksi olet edelleen elossa?
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Fucking die. Ketä vittui täällä on? Jahas. Leppas tänne, I don't want you to fucking... Ei saatana, se spawnas just helvetti. Ei voi mitään.
Beg for mercy. Shut up.
Mun vittu. Iso Rift Hound. Mitä? Jaa, mä voin GG nosta.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Nice.
Order guide you. Solidify. Incinerate. Admissible
Crush.
This is order. Boom boom.
Ei vittu. No ei kai silloin voi mitään. Okei, eikö niin joo, ei sillä ole mitään väliä, Jongli on tärkein. Holy shit, I'm a crackhead. Mitäs täällä? Helppoja. I guess I'll take you. Chichi meni pois, otetaan sinut myös. Ja kaveriksi voidaan ottaa, kenet me otetaan. I'm not sure. Jean pystyy hiilaamaan. Mutta me ei tarvita sitä, koska meillä on hänät. Otetaan tämä. Junkling. Ei mitään tollaista after I guess joo. After entering battle active characters also constantly lose HP after the active character charge attack hit an opponent.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Hey,
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
En ole enää nopea. This is so sad.
There is no escape.
Boba, get them.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Toiseen suuntaan, please. The Gooba is fucking useless now.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Let the show be your toast. Out of the frying pan.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Is he gonna die?
Gather.
Boba, get them.
Illusion shattered.
No vittu, että mä otin ton for no goddamn reason.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Boba, get them. Eat this.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Out of the frying pan.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Boba, get them. Hey,
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Now you shall perish.
Fuck. Mhm. Miksi tuossa on huutomerkki? Priokis. Ja sitten taas nuo runkarit. Joo. Okei, sit se on Itton vuoro tulla peliin. Sinut. Otetaan Barbara tuosta kaveriksi ja... Pitäisikö ottaa Ningman vai Koro. Otetaan Ningman, niin me saadaan sen boosti siitä. Sen kilvestä seinästä. Ja mitä tää tekee, niin... Okei. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, he's down. Oh, fucking sheesh. Onks sulla toi vitun... Joo. Toi sama mikä mulla on Noellella, mutta näköjään se on tyyli arviista tai jotain. Niin kuin mä oon ottanut damagea.
Some of this. Attaboy.
I must leave no stone. Don't waste my time. Let's dance.
Bam! Let's roll.
Leave it all to me.
Attaboy. It's showtime.
Dude.
Let's roll.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Kun toi animaatio on niin saatanan pitkä.
Submit. You wait. Give up.
I must leave no. Oh, let's dance.
Tää Itto tekee niin vähän damagea, ei voi olla vittu totta.
I'll protect us. It's nothing.
Who wants some of this?
I'm frozen, what the fuck?
waste my time. Submit.
Oh my god, we're just gonna fucking die. We're gonna need some ult, Barbara.
Give up.
Attaboy!
Steady as stone.
Don't waste my time.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Uh-huh. That was tough.
I must leave no. I'll protect us.
It's nothing.
Jahas se heinä hävis. Tämä ei tee paskaakaan damagea. Feels good, man. Did I fucking choose wrong characters or some? No ainakin Itto tekee edes jotain.
Is that all you got?
Let's dance.
Give up. Submit.
Damn, that did damage.
It's nothing.
I'll protect us. Steady as.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Excuse me, sir, I would like those shields.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Leave it up to you.
Attaboy!
No, that's not fine.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Älä jaksa, make.
Can't catch me. Bam!
I must leave.
Give up.
Attaboy!
Lehmä viimeisteli homman. Alrighty then. Very nice. Kaikki palkinnot sieltä. My nails. Damn. Mhm. No siinä oli ne tärkeimmät, niin nyt voi varmaan ostaa kaiken muun. Kuka käytti Prosperity? Jelaan ja GG. Pennet käytti Resistance, mutta onko sitä täällä myynnissä? Ei. No eikä sillä väliä. Riippuen miten noit palkinnoit saa, niin kai mä saan ostettua kaiken. Koska eikö se on näillä? Ja luulisin, että näistä nyt saa tarpeeksi. Eli sen ei tarvitse tehdä mitään, sun täytyy vaan pelata sen läpi, niin sä saat. No, that's good to know. Tämänkin voisi ehkä tehdä vielä, mutta... Nämä palkinnot tulee mistään kotoisin, niin... Mä en tiedä, haluanko mä kokotas vaan sen takia. Paitsi jos täällä on... On kaikki aika tommosia haastavampia, niin... Antaa olla. Musta tuntuu, että mä teen tämän off-stream, koska kello käy jo paljoksi, XD. Ja minulla on vielä muuta tekemistä tänään, ja minähän olen ollut livenä jo... Tai on livenä 7 tuntia. Niin... Se on hauskaa. Ja sieltä tulee toi toinen muutenkin ihan vitun myöhään. Vitun myöhään tiedetään 9 tunnin päästä. Se kun tapauksessa jäisi kuitenkin lyhyeksi, eikä tossa oikein mitään ihmeellistä. Niin pitää vielä noin tehdä tosta ja... Varmaan tehdä jotain resin juoksuja. Oho. Jahas. Että siitä saa bonuksen. Käydään nopea tsekkaamassa. Ja sun nimi. Fading Twilight. Twilight. Recommended characters Amber, Venti, Fischl, Ganyu, Sara, Goro, Jelan. No. Who should use the Fading Twilight bow is used by sub DPS characters who can deal damage while off the field. Elemental bursts of Fading Twilight, yes. Jelan, Venti, Ganyu and Fischl. Especially great. What do you mean? Fischlin ultti on ihan paska. Ainakin minun mielestä. Ganyu, no joo. Mikä sillä on nyt? Tämä normal attack damage. When the... Mikä tämä teki? Sure. Jelaan. Mulla se on tässä. Tämä. Taas ehkä, en mä tiedä, olisiko tää parempi tyyli join miele or some, I don't know. Ei se ole tällä listalla. Mitä jengi sanoo? I'm thinking Charlie, Joy, Mia, and Fischl will love the bow. That's what I said. Okei, mä en nyt saanut oikein mitään kunnon vastausta. Tekeekö tuolla kukaan oikein mitään, mitä minä käytän? Plus ei ole näitä asioita, mitä siihen tarvitaan, niin... Don Jalan Ganju Fish. No tuolla on tää recommended. It's not in the top 3 of anything. Täällähän on Stringless 2, jossa on 2 pissettiä, joka minulla on. Saatiin Kielanis Pensmisoni. Kanjulla siitä ei edes mainittu näköjään. Tässä on vaan kirjat. Eikä Fishlilläkään. Oliko Jalan ainoa? No joo, mutta tuossa on myös tämmönen vitumoinen lista kaikista vitun boveista. Tää on aika vitun turha. No joo. Kai sillä on väliä. Nice. Yhtäkkiä tommonen noin sieltä. Joo. No, mä varmaan sitten lopetan tämän tähän, kun tässä ei muuta oo. So I guess I'll see y'all. See any of y'all vittu Saturday.